The moment's not too big for him. I think that's number one that you find for a quarterback. Okay, what's he going to do when the lights come on? And they've come on twice for him. Once at home here in a game he was supposed to win, and once on the road in a game he was an underdog. And he brought his team from behind in the final moments and threw a dime to Kyle Pitts to put you in it, give you a chance to win the football game. I love his poise. I love the way he conducts himself in practice, the way he prepared himself when Kirk was the starter. All that's coming to life, and hopefully we get the next iteration today of his growth. Maybe he'll hit some of these throws. He missed some throws. No question. He missed some throws against Washington. He needs to hit those today to make that next progression.
Yeah, I would agree. I think the future, the George Allen line is applicable now to me, Arch, after 2 starts. The future's now. He's the guy. You're going to move forward with him. You can now turn your attention to building other elements of what your football team needs going forward.
I thought you were talking about the George Allen line where he says, when you lose a game in the National Football League, you die a little bit. Not all of you, just a piece of you. Like your liver or something. Your liver died.
I was thinking more about the futures now.
Okay.
But nice. Well done. Nicely done.
All right. Hey, guys, appreciate you both giving us a little bit of time over the course of these last now 20 weeks. And hopefully things go well today and we get a chance to do this at least one more time in another 6-7 days.
We got the best guys in the league that set this thing up for us. Chris Goforth and Mike Johnson. Great teammates. Appreciate you guys. You guys do a great job of setting the table. We just try to take the ball and go score with it.
Appreciate you guys. We'll hand it off to you here in just a few. Mike and I are going to go around the league. We'll do it next. We'll preview some of today's biggest games. That's coming up next. Falcons Countdown to Kickoff continues on the Atlanta Falcons Radio Network.
Todd thought it would be secure to jog in the cheetah savanna. Todd believed the big cat repellent he bought online was reliable. And now, Todd is trying to be faster than this cheetah that can run 80 miles per hour. But the good news is, Todd has AT&T 5G that is fast, reliable, and secure. And he learned the best thing to do is stop running and toss her the backpack with the beef stew. AT&T 5G. Fast, reliable, secure.
5G requires compatible plan and device. 5G may not be available in your area. See att.com/5G for you for details.
Pros trust the Home Depot for heavy-duty storage solutions for any job site or garage. Right now, get up to 25% off select online storage and organization. Impact and water-resistant totes and shelving built to hold up to 2,500 pounds. Storage systems have space for all your tools and protect them in the garage, on the job site, and everywhere in between. Save time and maximize efficiency with adjustable shelving customized to your business needs. Shop and save on pro-grade storage at the Home Depot. How pros get more done.
Hear that? That's the beginning of a journey powered by the confidence that comes from driving a vehicle so reliable, it's backed by a 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty. Where your journey ends? Well, that's up to you. Visit your local Kia dealer today. Kia. Movement that inspires.
See retailer for warranty details. Always drive safely. Limited inventory available.
What's better than one win? 3 wins. With Straight Savings, you keep your own phone, get one line for only $25 a month with real unlimited data, and get rewarded with a $200 phone credit after 12 months. It's a win-win-win. Head to Walmart or visit straighttalk.com today. Switch to Straight Talk. Less dollars, more sense. Straight Savings Plan enrollment requires compatible unlocked device and new line of service. Bonus device credit requires 12 months of active service. Offer ends if eligibility requirements are no longer met. Taxes and fees apply. For network management practices, see Straight Talk's terms and conditions.
A musician with technical knowledge can play all the right notes. But one who cares enough to play from the heart gives music soul. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Because when you work with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Start feeling unstoppable. Visit Truist.com/care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
Zaxby's Sensation Salad is so much more than a plain old salad. It's a salad, which begs the question, at what point does a salad stop being a salad and become a salad? Is it when you add Zaxby's fried chicken to it? Crunchy wontons? Asian slaw? Citrus vinaigrette? Teriyaki glaze? Sweet and spicy sauce? Or is it when you top it all with a handmade perfectly fried egg roll? Without a doubt, the egg roll. The Sensation Salad, only at Zaxby's.
You're listening to Our Falcons Live.
Our Falcons play here. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Back on the Falcons countdown to kickoff. Chris Goforth, Mike Johnson with you. Stick around. Coming up at the half, we've got our Ticketmaster halftime show. It's brought to you by Ticketmaster, the official ticket marketplace of the Atlanta Falcons. We will have a complete recap of these 1 o'clock games coming up. It is the final regular season Sunday in the NFL. You go back to yesterday, Mike, let's start there. Bengals with a win over the Steelers. Cincinnati's kind of figured some stuff out. I guess maybe better late than never. Bengals have now won 5 straight. They have put themselves in position. At least they need some help today. They need the Dolphins and the Broncos to both lose. If that happens, there's a chance the Bengals get in the playoffs.
How about an easy-peasy Joe Burrow night of 37 for 46? And Zach Taylor, I think, said it best last night after the game, Chris. He said, nobody wants us to get into the tournament. And I agree with him. They're one of the hottest teams in the NFL. This game really, it's going to end 19-17 last night. But the Steelers, 10 of those points come in the fourth quarter. I don't think this game was ever that close. And while Joe Burrow only got one passing touchdown, these receivers, Jamar Chase, T. Higgins, absolutely unbelievable. They are a terrifying team if they're able to make it into the playoffs.
Yeah, Pittsburgh, by the way, they have locked up a wild card spot in the AFC. The Baltimore Ravens, they won the AFC North with a 35-10 win over the Browns. Baltimore is now 12-5 on the season. How about Derrick Henry, Mike? 138 yards and 2 touchdowns.
Is there a team that, like Cleveland, and maybe Cleveland would be the trivia answer, that has played, maybe like 8 starting quarterbacks in the last 2 seasons?
Oh, it's been a million.
It's been unbelievable. And the way that Todd Monken is using Lamar Jackson in that running game really to just send it to the next level, I think it's incredible. He's one of the best offensive coordinators in the NFL. Obviously, Georgia fans got to see him up close and personal a couple of years ago, but what he's done with Lamar's stat line this year, I know that's going to be the MVP conversation. I believe it's now 41 touchdowns to 4 interceptions. It's unbelievable. It truly is, and he's playing quarterback at such a high level right now in a lot of ways that nobody expected him to in the NFL. So hats off to the Baltimore Ravens. They've had their ups and downs this year. They've had some bad losses. But boy, just like the Cincinnati Bengals, nobody wants to see them in the playoffs.
Big one tonight in primetime, Sunday Night Football. You got a couple of 14-2 teams squaring off to be the number 1 seed in the NFC. It's the Vikings in Detroit to meet the Lions. Mike, you could not draw it up any better. Division title on the line, number 1 seed in the NFC on the line, and as you and I talked about earlier, you're going to have a 14-3 team end up as a wild card in the NFC.
It truly feels unbelievable. And it, like I said earlier, you look at the way these two teams have gone about their business. Strong run games, tough offensive lines, a lot of depth on defense, quarterbacks that have been with other teams that got shipped off, got cut or got traded. Jared Goff has been that guy for this team over the last couple of years. I know he's making a little more money now, but that's a couple of guys at quarterback that were cast-offs as guys that were very early, top 2 draft picks in their own right. So you look at Justin Jefferson, you look across the field at Jahmyr Gibbs. There are playmakers, there are faces of the NFL that will be loaded all across this game in every different direction. To me, it's the perfect crown jewel to put a cap on this season for the NFL, featuring these two teams in a game like this that means so much.
The only game in the NFC, or the only division, I should say, in the NFC that has yet to be settled is the NFC South. Tampa Bay at home today against the Saints. A win by Tampa, they lock it up. If Tampa loses and the Falcons win, then the Falcons get a chance to be division champions, and they go into the playoffs.
Yeah, and I think that's the interesting thing to look at. I know that it, kind of turns a lot of Falcons fans' stomach to have to, semi-root for the Saints today. You don't want to do that, but don't cut off your nose to spite your face. Like I said earlier, let's understand what's best for the franchise. Play well here today no matter what. See how the cards may fall when it comes down to it, and hopefully, you can find your way to kind of sum up what this season really is.
We got a lot more to get to, including the kickoff coming up at 1 o'clock today, and again, we'll have another update on these games coming up on our Ticketmaster halftime show. Dave Archer sat down with Falcons head coach Raheem Morris this week. That's brought to you by Mercedes-Benz, official luxury vehicle of your Atlanta Falcons. We'll get to that when we return. Countdown to kickoff from the Atlanta Falcons Radio Network.
Hey, Jaron Solomon here from Solomon Brothers Jewelers, and there's nothing I love more than the Atlanta Falcons. And that's why Solomon Brothers Jewelers has partnered with the Atlanta Falcons to be the official jeweler of the Atlanta Falcons radio network. And why is that important to me, some people ask? It's because of what the Falcons stand for on the field and off in this community, as Solomon Brothers has been serving this community for over 42 years. So if you're celebrating a special occasion, come see us at any of our 3 locations, Buckhead, Alpharetta, and Sharpsburg, online at SolomonBrothers.com.
You think a sore shoulder is going to stop me from soaring past defenders?
You think a torn ACL can tear me down? Think again.
Grit doesn't stop at the gridiron.
Because girls are unstoppable.
We fought to get girls flag football in over 250 Georgia high schools. You better believe we're going to fight to get back out there. That's why I trust Children's Healthcare of Atlanta.
As Georgia's teen sports injury experts, they understand my unique needs and my drive to get back in the game. Get the right team behind you. Go to choa.org/teens to learn more.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at getethos.com. That's getethos.com.
At Wade Ford, discover great prices, flexible finance options, and our top trade-in values. For a limited time, get $50 off service. Plus, with our mobile service, an expert technician will come to you. Visit Wade Ford today or online at wadeford.com. Wade Ford, Atlanta's Ford dealer, where your satisfaction drives everything we do.
Receive $50 off your total parts and service bill of $250 or more. Not valid on previous service purchases. Must mention offer at time of service purchase. All financing on approved credit expires 1/31/25.
Hey man, Mike Bell here for Finley Roofing. And as I've learned, guys, being a homeowner can throw you some curveballs. So when it's time to replace your roof, don't do it the wrong way. Then hit the roof and lose your mind. Fix your roof right the first time with Finley. That's why you should think of Finley first. The roof guys have installed over 65,000 local roofs. Finley Roofing. Don't hit the roof, fix the roof. Guys, what makes them so special? They provide a lifetime of labor and materials warranty at no additional cost. Schedule your free roof analysis right now at roofroof.com. Again, don't hit the roof, fix the roof with Finley Roofing.
Falcons fans, get ready for game day at the Falcons VIP Tailgate, brought to you by BullseyeEventGroup.com. The VIP Tailgate is 3 hours prior to kickoff before home games next to Mercedes-Benz Stadium in an indoor-outdoor climate-controlled pavilion. Bullseye Event Group's Falcons VIP Tailgate is open to all ages, features all-you-can-eat food stations by Food Network chef Aaron May, and a premium open bar for 3 hours. Start Falcons games right. Get your Falcons VIP Tailgate tickets today at BullseyeEventGroup.com.
You're listening to Our Falcons Live.
Our Falcons play here. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. It's The Conversation with Coach Morris.
Brought to you by Mercedes-Benz, official luxury vehicle of your Atlanta Falcons. On the countdown to kickoff,
Here's Dave Archer with Coach Morris.
on the Falcons Radio Network.
Back here on Countdown to Kickoff, time to catch up with our head football coach, Raheem Morris. And Raw, I guess the first question that comes to mind for me is really difficult loss last weekend. I know there's a lot of energy, a lot of emotion expended. You've got a young football team. What were the challenges of getting your guys ready this week to go against play Carolina?
You know, you got to bring the guys back. You know, there's no doubt about it. When you're talking about a tough loss, like you just lost, a playoff-like environment versus a game that had so many implications for us to be able to control our own destiny. But you got to be able to face reality and be able to talk to the guys and attack those things right on. Talk about that elephant in the room and be able to adjust those things with the guys to let those guys know, like, that stuff can't be the reason. It can't be an issue. And today we got to go out there and do what we're supposed to do because you never know what's going to happen.
Your young quarterback made a lot of plays, including a monster drive, 2 fourth-down conversions, and a big-time throw to Kyle Pitts to get you into overtime. I know he missed some shots. That happens in games. Any conversation you had to have with Michael going into the game today?
You know, just stay confident. Let this guy go out there and rip it, man. We believe so much in him, and we got so much control over what we do, and he has so much control over how good we can be that, you know, I got so much confidence that it's just a great feeling when you go out there with that young man.
When you take a look at Carolina, this is a little bit different team than you saw back in, I think, week 5, week 6. You guys beat them handily, really took care of business in the second half in that football game, ran the ball extremely well, ran for right at 200 yards in the game. They don't have Chuba Hubbard in the backfield. I think Andy Dalton started that game at quarterback. You've got Bryce Young playing quarterback. What are the differences now as you face a team that was probably very different in October?
They've been playing pretty good down here down the stretch, and they got Bryce out there, and he's finding completions. They got him in the gun. He's really able to pick the people apart. He can throw the ball. He's shown his real traits. They got a bunch of guys out there on defense playing really hard. These guys have got feeling back, got some experience, got some people at receiver going out there and playing. And, I look forward to these guys coming out here and playing a really hard game, a competitive game like they've been playing under Dave. He's done such a great job of getting these guys ready, and we're prepared for that.
Yeah, just when you count a team out, you go back just 2 weeks ago, and Arizona was in the playoff hunt, and this Carolina team took care of business and beat Kyler Murray and that Arizona team. So was that a nice reminder for your guys to get ready for this one, knowing anybody can win on a given Sunday?
And just let you know, man, you better be ready every single Sunday, and you got to go out there and give your A game, because if not, you'll get embarrassed in this league. And these guys are going out there and giving their best efforts, and we know that.
You guys, and I know that I kind of know the answer to this, but I'm asking it for the fan. You've got some guys that are on the verge of doing some things that are career bests. You've got a guy like Darnell Mooney, who's just maybe a reception away from 1,000 yards and maybe a couple receptions from his career high. Does that come into mind at all? Is there anything that you try to take care of from that? And I know you say stats are for losers, no question about that. That doesn't win games for you, but do you pay attention to any of that kind of stuff?
Definitely you acknowledge it because of the world we live in and how stats are so prevalent, how stats are just a part of everything that we do. But I'll be honest, man, the refreshing thing about our guys is they don't really care. And it was funny because I talked to Mooney about it just the other day, and he brought it up that people were telling him those things, and he just said the only thing he cares about is winning and losing, coach. And if you're able to do really good things for special people like that, you try to.
Rob, I appreciate your time as always, man. Go win you a football game.
Time to go get them, man. Let's go.
It's The Conversation with Coach Morris.
Brought to you by Mercedes-Benz, official luxury vehicle of your Atlanta Falcons. More of the Countdown to Kickoff is coming up on the Falcons Radio Network.
Load up the kids and get ready to experience the ultimate winter getaway with the Snow Island Family Adventure Package at Camp Margaritaville, Lanier Islands. Stay 2 nights or more and unlock a flurry of fun winter experience with 4 complimentary License to Chill Snow Island all-access day passes. Every day is a snow day at Margaritaville at Lanier Islands. Tube down Blizzard Mountain, ride carnival rides, and end the evening with the Lakeside Lights Spectacular. Visit Margaritaville at LanierIslands.com and use promo code SNOW24.
Todd thought it would be secure to jog in the cheetah savanna. Todd believed the big cat repellent he bought online was reliable. And now, Todd is trying to be faster than this cheetah that can run 80 miles per hour. But the good news is, Todd has AT&T 5G that is fast, reliable, and secure. And he learned the best thing to do is stop running and toss her the backpack with the beef stew. AT&T 5G. Fast, reliable, secure.
5G requires compatible plan and device. 5G may not be available in your area. See att.com/5G for you for details.
Scana Energy is a proud partner. Yes, touchdown. Let's go Falcons. We're big Falcons fans, and as the official natural gas partner of the Atlanta Falcons, Scana Energy is part of all the action. So let's get fired up for our home team as we cheer them on to victory this season. Sign up with Scana today and get up to $100. Call 877-GO-SCANA or visit scanaenergy.com/Falcons and use promo code Falcons for details. Limited time offer, terms and conditions apply.
Zaxby's Sensation Salad is so much more than a plain old salad. It's a salad, which begs the question, at what point does a salad stop being a salad and become a salad? Is it when you add Zaxby's fried chicken to it? Crunchy wontons? Asian slaw? Citrus vinaigrette? Teriyaki glaze? Sweet and spicy sauce? Or is it when you top it all with a handmade perfectly fried egg roll? Without a doubt, the egg roll. The Sensation Salad, only at Zaxby's.
Hear that? That's the beginning of a journey powered by the confidence that comes from driving a vehicle so reliable, it's backed by a 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty. Where your journey ends? Well, that's up to you. Visit your local Kia dealer today. Kia, movement that inspires.
See retailer for warranty details. Always drive safely. Limited inventory available.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues? Who are you? Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
You're listening to Our Falcons Live.
Our Falcons play here. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Now,
let's go live to our game day studios
on the Falcons Radio Network.
It's the final regular season Sunday in the National Football League. 9 teams facing must-win matchups today. Action started last night. The Bengals with a 19-17 win over the Steelers. Ravens beat the Browns 35-10. Derrick Henry goes for 138, 2 touchdowns. Games today now. Bills and Patriots today in Foxborough. Buffalo has locked up the number 2 seed in the AFC. You've got the Saints and the Buccaneers today. The NFC South is the only division in the NFC that is not locked up. Tampa wins the division with a win today. 4:25 today. You got the Chiefs and the Broncos. Kansas City, number 1 seed in the AFC. They got home field advantage throughout the playoffs. Broncos, they need a win today in order to clinch a playoff spot. Chargers and Raiders today. A win by the Chargers. They're the number 5 seed. They lose. They go to number 6. And in prime time tonight, it's the Vikings and the Lions. Couple of 14-win teams battling out to see who's the number 1 seed in the NFC. We'll have another look at the scores coming up on our Ticketmaster halftime show. Let's send it back to the booth in West Durham.
All right, Chris, thanks. Week 18 here, and our kickoff preview brought to you by the Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day with Dave Archer. And Falcons CEO Rich McKay is here. It's time for the year-end, and we've got some of the secret nuclear documents I see on hand here, Arch.
Yeah, he just uncuffed the brace. It's handcuffed to his wrist.
Yeah,
I'm
Mr. Beeks.
The citrus, you got the citrus report.
I like it.
All right, so we're to the end. Chris just ran down the list of games. You got all the consequential stuff that you and the competition committee look for. What did you learn through the first 17? What do you like about 2024? And what don't you like?
So, when we've talked about this before, but there's basic metrics to the game that we've always, from a competition committee standpoint and a league standpoint, looked at, right?
Yep.
It's points per game, it's plays per game, it's passing yards per game, and it's margin of victory. Those are kind of the 4 big buckets. And usually plays per game, passing yards per game, end up kind of having an effect on points per game. In this case, they did, and points per game are up and in a really good place at 45.7 going into this week, which is a really good number. Anytime you're above 43, you're good. Anytime you're above 45, you're real good from a fan standpoint.
Right.
But I think the thing that's driving it is the kickoff, because what happened in the kickoff change is a ton of touchbacks, whatever it is, 70% of the plays are touchbacks, whatever they are. But the starting field position is now 29.5-yard line. It's 5 yards, 4.5 yards up from last year. That has affected scoring.
Okay.
And that has affected, the way people enjoy the game. And the other thing that kickoff did that we never really focused on a lot, but certainly is a beneficial thing, is if you look at our old kickoff format, we had the problem we had in that format was health and safety.
Yep.
The other thing that you had was how many drives started inside the 20. And the crazy thing is a lot of drives did, and when they do, they don't result in points. Okay? And so in this case, we're down to 5% of the drives starting inside the 20. We've been as high as 13%. So that again has helped offense, which helps fandom. I know defensive people that are fans of defense say, well, how can you guys possibly look at it like that? Well, that's the way we look at it,
sure.
Right? And that's the way fans look at it. They don't want the 6-3 game. It doesn't mean we don't want great defense and have rules that impact and help defense, but it does mean that from a field position standpoint and the opportunity to score, our rules should be set up in a way that allow for that.
It seems like coaches in this league will find a way to put points on the board, and we ebb and flow between throwing the football and running the football. So the 4,000-yard passers, if you will, if you want to call that the benchmark, is down from a year ago. I think we're probably going to have somewhere around 8. I think we had 10 or 11 a year ago. And the 1,000-yard rushers up a little bit from last year. Is there any trends there that you see?
There was early in the season. I think, Arch, if we had done this, examination through 6 weeks, I think you would have seen rushing yards much higher than they have been in years past. But I look at them right now through 17 weeks with 1 week to go, and rushing yards per game are 239 per game. It was 224 last year, that's a big jump. But the year before that, it was 243. So it's not. Yeah, I mean, do I feel it? Yeah, you feel it, but the numbers don't really show it. And so I think rushing-wise, we're kind of at the per game, we're kind of at the same place we've been when I look for the last 5 years. I do think that there's a couple things going on. We're getting more fouls per game, which we'll have to do a real examination of that. That's not something that anybody wants. By the same token, if they're happening, you want them, right? You want them called. So but we're up a couple penalty. We're up maybe a penalty and a half per game. But the passing rushing dichotomy you've explained, I have felt it watching games, but the numbers don't necessarily show it.
Right, and that's what you got to go by. Okay, so you mentioned the penalties, which is a bane of my existence.
Oh, really?
As far as the penalty,
I didn't know that. Really?
Okay. Are there let's put it, are there any fouls that you're going to take a look at to maybe eliminate or enhance in some capacity? I'm kind of pointing towards illegal contact.
So illegal contact is probably the most discussed penalty that we have as a committee for the last, call it 12 years. Sure. And the reason is it is so intertwined into successful passing. And when that penalty dips, and when there's 40 in a year or 50 in a year, it's amazing how passing yards go down. And when that number goes up, and some people in the league office and others over time have always said it's got to be above 100 to make DBs keep their hands off, then amazingly passing yards go up. So the thing about penalties is when you start to yell for "I want less enforcement," just remember there is a reaction to that. And so back in the call it mid 90s, late 90s, when I was maybe 5 years on the committee, Jimmy Johnson was the coach in Miami, and you remember he did a Sports Illustrated article where he said, "We have told our guys, you need to tackle." They don't call defensive holding and they don't call illegal contact. Well, he was right. He did get that called after that. But so as much as you may, and that penalty last week, obviously for us was a dramatic penalty because most defensive penalties are automatic first downs.
But by the definition, that was illegal contact.
It's a foul.
It's exactly what you're supposed to call. But how many times in a play does that play happen?
So it happens more than you think. But the standard and the challenge for the official, the official that sees it is, we tell him it's a two-step process, not a one-step process. So if I see a receiver that gets hit by a linebacker, I don't throw a flag. I have to look up and make sure I see the quarterback, he's still got the ball, and he's still in the pocket. Okay? Because if those three things aren't there, if that's not there, it's not a foul. And so that is why you'll hear a lot of officials say, well, by the time I looked up, we're like, well, maybe you looked up too slow, but that is a regulator of that foul. Okay. We don't want fouls for fouls, and if it didn't impact the play, meaning the quarterback's already thrown the ball to the left and the illegal contact happened to the right, we don't want it called, and that's a challenge for those officials, and that is in my mind they've gotten quite good at it, but defensive players are quite good at knowing how to just slightly grab and slightly pull. And that it's hard on an official.
All right, last minute here. If you had a wish for 2025 in the regular season and you could put anything into the game that's not there, what would it be?
I'm not allowed to say, but I would say that I think the game is in a really it's in a very good place.
People I think we're digesting it at record number.
I think we have to make sure that we're paying attention to the kickoff and bringing that back into the game. We've introduced it You got to look at all the health and safety numbers. You got to know what the injury numbers are.
Right.
But if they are where they are, then you got to think about moving the touchback, because you have two ways to affect the kickoff return percentages. You can move the touchback to the 35, which will clearly create more returns, a lot more returns, or you can move the kicker back. And the only problem with the kicker back is weather. So to me, I think that will be one that gets discussed. Right. I think we'll go back and talk about the onside kick at some point too, because other leagues have done things on that onside kick that we've talked about but never really put on the table.
Yeah.
And so we got to think about that. Should it be an offensive play? Are we okay with the onside kick in its current format, where 8% of it is recovered and it's a saucer kick that spins around? Is that really football?
Yeah.
So I think there's things like that on the edges. I don't see, unless I'm missing something, I don't see that there'll be any fundamental change. I think the game is in a good place. As we move forward, I do think one of the bigger things you'll see discussed will be roster size and roster adjustments, because that has really served us well. The quality of our game in this week for you guys watching is way better because of 16 practice squad, because of the ability to move 3 up and 3. I mean, all those things have made our game better. We got to think about in the future, should we do more of that?
Understand. As you know, we've told you this for 21 years. We're grateful you gave us the opportunity to do that, and thank you as always.
Yeah. Thank you, guys. Happy holidays.
All right. Rich McKay.
Win a football game.
Falcons CEO, brought to you by the Georgia Lottery. Stay tuned. More to come from Atlanta after this.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-511-3535. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-511-3535. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-511-3535. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-511-3535. 800-511-3535 or biglou.com.
Hey, Jaron Solomon here from Solomon Brothers Jewelers, and there's nothing I love more than the Atlanta Falcons, and that's why Solomon Brothers Jewelers has partnered with the Atlanta Falcons to be the official jeweler of the Atlanta Falcons radio network. And why is that important to me, some people ask? It's because of what the Falcons stand for on the field and off in this community, as Solomon Brothers has been serving this community for over 42 years. So if you're celebrating a special occasion, come see us at any of our 3 locations, Buckhead, Alpharetta, and Sharpsburg, online at SolomonBrothers.com.
Attention business leaders. Looking to boost customer engagement and increase revenue? Discover Lucra Sports, the premier provider of gamification software. In just a few clicks, you can add Lucra's tech to your platform and offer real money and free-to-play games on everything from professional sports to recreational games. Visit lucrasports.com to learn more and get in touch. That's lucrasports.com. LUCRA sports.com.
Family history. Everyone has one. And if you have heart disease in yours, Emory Heart and Vascular can help rewrite your story. Emory's expert heart team pioneers the most innovative techniques and treatments to set the standard of care for more options and better outcomes than anywhere else. To make more family moments, more friend moments, and more best friend moments possible. Emory Heart and Vascular. Next day appointments at emoryhealthcare.org/bestfriend.
Need inspiration? Shop Kroger for thousands of appetizing ingredients that inspire countless mouth-watering meals with savings beyond low prices. Like digital coupons worth over $600 each week and up to $1 off per gallon at the pump. So you can get big flavors and big savings. Kroger, fresh for everyone. Fuel restrictions apply.
Save big on fresh Heritage Farm chicken split breasts, drumsticks, or thighs. On sale now for only $1.49 a pound with your card. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
You're listening to Our Falcons Live.
Our Falcons play here. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Well, we're counting down to the final game of the regular season. Falcons and Panthers for a 60th time. Stay tuned, more coverage. Dave Archer's Keys to the Game next after this from Ticketmaster.
Are you ready for some football? Well, you are now thanks to Ticketmaster. As the official ticket marketplace of the Atlanta Falcons and the NFL, Ticketmaster's got the best way to take it to the house when it comes to being there live. They're the safest and most convenient marketplace to score fully verified Atlanta Falcons tickets. And even if your plans get broken up, or worse, turned over, Ticketmaster gives you more flexibility to sell your seats. So get those touchdown celebrations ready and score your tickets today at Ticketmaster.com/Falcons.
Zaxby's Sensation Salad is so much more than a plain old salad. It's a salad, which begs the question, at what point does a salad stop being a salad and become a salad? Is it when you add Zaxby's fried chicken to it? Crunchy wontons? Asian slaw? Citrus vinaigrette? Teriyaki glaze? Sweet and spicy sauce? Or is it when you top it all with a handmade perfectly fried egg roll? Without a doubt, the egg roll. The Sensation Salad, only at Zaxby's.
Hear that? That's the beginning of a journey powered by the confidence that comes from driving a vehicle so reliable, it's backed by a 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty. Where your journey ends? Well, that's up to you. Visit your local Kia dealer today. Kia, movement that inspires.
See retailer for warranty details. Always drive safely. Limited inventory available.
It's Falcons football season in Atlanta, so rise up and roll out with Napa. Whether you're tailgating at the stadium, carpooling to an away game, or cheering the Falcons on from anywhere else, the Napa network has your back. With nearly 6,000 auto parts stores and over 17,000 auto care centers nationwide. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Falcons, Napa helps you tackle tough projects and stay off the sidelines.
Scana Energy is a proud partner. Yes, touchdown! Let's go Falcons! We're big Falcons fans, and as the official natural gas partner of the Atlanta Falcons, Scana Energy is part of all the action. So let's get fired up for our home team as we cheer them on to victory this season. Sign up with Scana today and get up to $100. Call 877-GO-SCANA or visit scanaenergy.com/Falcons and use promo code Falcons for details. Limited time offer, terms and conditions apply.
A musician with technical knowledge can play all the right notes. But one who cares enough to play from the heart gives music soul. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Because when you work with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Start feeling unstoppable. Visit Truist.com/care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
You're listening to Our Falcons Live.
Our Falcons play here. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Dave Archer's Keys to the Game brought to you by Mercedes-Benz, the official luxury vehicle of your Atlanta Falcons.
Well, Wes, coming into the game, Carolina really struggling against a lot of things on defense, but namely against the run. This is a team that's last in the National Football League against the run, so obviously you're going to run Bijan Robinson and Tyler Algier. But take advantage of play action. I think play action is going to be there today. J.C. Horn, one of their main corners, won't play today. They've got their main linebacker, Josie Jewell's, out. Take advantage of play action. I think you can really touch them there. And on defense, you got to freeze their running game. You go back and you look at the first game between these two teams. They ran for over 100, about 115 yards. Chuba Hubbard won't play today, so it'll be a running back by committee. Sanders and Blackshear all carry the ball, but take away the run game from Bryce Young. Make Bryce Young make plays.
10 seconds station identification on the Falcons Radio Network.
Falcons games on the game.
This is WZGC Atlanta and WZGC HD1.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
When we come back, final game of the regular season. Falcons and Panthers here from Mercedes-Benz in Atlanta. It follows this timeout on the Falcons Radio Network.
Do you have an upcoming event, tournament, ball game, or festival that requires golf carts, transportation, or utility vehicles? How about the need for an extra greens mower or aerator to help maintain your golf or sports turf? Jerry Pate Turf and Irrigation Rental Team has a full line of club car and Toro equipment available to help fulfill your rental needs. With offices conveniently located in Atlanta, Birmingham, Pensacola, and throughout Ohio. For more information, visit jerrypate.com/rentals or call us at 1-800-700-7001 and ask to speak with one of our rental coordinators today.
family history. Everyone has one. And if you have heart disease in yours, Emory Heart and Vascular can help rewrite your story. Emory's expert heart team pioneers the most innovative techniques and treatments to set the standard of care for more options and better outcomes than anywhere else. To make more family moments, more friend moments, and more best friend moments possible. Emory Heart and Vascular. Next day appointments at emoryhealthcare.org/bestfriend.
When it comes to your home, the wrong decision could impact your family for years. When it's time to replace your roof, that's a critical decision. So don't settle. It's Carl Dukes. Think Finley first. The roof guys have installed over 65,000 local roofs. And like we say on Dukes and Bell, don't hit the roof, fix the roof. Finley provides a lifetime warranty with labor and materials at no additional cost. Schedule your free roof analysis at roofroof.com today. That's roofroof.com.
Introducing Bijan Mustardson, the official mustard of Bijan Robinson and the Atlanta Falcons. A full line of gourmet mustards featuring a smooth and rich Dijon, a sweet and creamy honey mustard, and a tangy classic yellow. You're the coach, and your mouth is the field. Put our mustards in the game and win the Taste Bud Championship today. Grab a bottle at BijanMustardson.com along with exclusive merch and extra mustard surprises that won't fit at a 30-second radio spot. Bijan Mustardson. It's like a touchdown in your mouth.
At Shane Company, we make finding your perfect engagement ring fun and easy. Because let's be honest, you might feel a little stressed out. We get it. That's why we do all the hard stuff. It's our job to bring you the biggest selection of beautiful diamonds and colorful gemstones, so many amazing settings, and all the customization your heart desires. We've got your style and your price range covered, and we're here to guide you every step of the way. Come in for a warm welcome and leave with your dream ring and an experience you'll never forget. Shane Company, your friend and jeweler.
Need inspiration? Shop Kroger for thousands of appetizing ingredients that inspire countless mouth-watering meals with savings beyond low prices. Like digital coupons worth over $600 each week and up to $1 off per gallon at the pump. So you can get big flavors and big savings. Kroger, fresh for everyone. Fuel restrictions apply.
Save big on fresh Heritage Farm chicken split breasts, drumsticks, or thighs. On sale now for only $1.49 a pound with your card. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
You're listening to Our Falcons Live.
Our Falcons play here. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
It's time for Kickoff on the Atlanta Falcons Radio Network. Brought to you by Norfolk Southern.
60th meeting all time here in Atlanta today with the Falcons and Panthers. Atlanta leads the series 37-22. They have won 4 of the last 6, including the Week 6 meeting at Bank of America Stadium in Uptown Charlotte, where Tyler Algier carried the ball 18 times for 105 yards and a touchdown, and a very emphatic 105 yards at that. Panthers are 4-12, 1-4 against the division, 3-8 against the NFC. Falcons 8-8, 4-1 against the division, 7-4 against the conference. And our coin toss is brought to you by Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC. The referee in charge of this 60th meeting all time is old number 130, Land Clark. And I promise you he's got a microphone somewhere.
Captain, what is the call?
Heads.
The call is heads. And it is heads. You won the toss.
I'd like to defer.
Carolina has won the toss and elected to defer. Atlanta will receive. Which way would you like to kick?
Kick that way.
Switch sides, guys. Atlanta's choice this half. They will receive. Good luck, gentlemen.
So Bryce Young handled the coin toss for the Panthers. And Atlanta's going to get the ball first. So, Arch, that means the 10th best offense against the 32nd best defense.
Well, Land Clark, I can tell you, spent a little time in the hotel gym before he came in today. My man is yoked up. He must have done about 8 or 10 sets of curls before he went out there to throw the coin up.
It seems like standard referee requisite now.
It might have held the thumb in the air longer than any official I've ever seen as he thumped the coin in the air.
Yeah.
With an emphatic thumb up.
Got it.
Good job by Land Clark today.
Kickoff is brought to you 2 minutes after the hour by attorney Ken Nugent. getting the settlement you deserve after an accident. So the stakes are pretty clear here. Atlanta needs to win the game, job one, and hope against hope that the New Orleans Saints beat the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. And if that happens, we'll see you next Saturday or Sunday in this building. But first things first, Dave, I know the playoffs are on everybody's mind. For me, a winning season seems pretty important for this team.
Yeah, I think so. But, obviously the postseason's on their mind. But I can tell you this Carolina team has not rolled over. They got beat pretty soundly last week by Tampa.
Yep.
They knocked Arizona out of the playoffs a couple of weeks ago. This is a team that wants a good taste in their mouth going to the playoffs. And a lot of people, including their broadcast team, feel like they're headed in the right direction. So they're going to come to play today.
Natron Brooks and Avery Williams are deep. Avery Williams going to field it at the 5-20, right side 25, and tackled at the 29-yard line. And that's where Atlanta's going to get started. So Michael Penix makes his third career start and his fifth appearance here today. And, of course, 19 of 35 on Sunday night in Washington, 223 yards, a touchdown, and an interception. But his first possession today will be from Atlanta's 29-yard line.
Well, certainly the key will be to run the football. You ran the football good against them last time, just under 200 yards rushing, keyed by what you talked about with Tyler Algier, but you must take advantage of play action off of it.
No Darnell Mooney today, so Atlanta's going to start London in a slot with Hodge wide left, McLeod to the right, pistol set with Penix. There goes Hodge in motion to the right. Here's Robinson on the handoff running left, and Bijan has got almost 5 to the 34 as he stretches out. Ashawn Robinson, the big man from Alabama, now in his 9th year, comes out of the stance to make the play after a gain of right at, well, let's call it 5. It'll be 2nd and 5.
Yeah, he had 4 tackles in the game earlier in the season against Atlanta. He's had a pretty good career against Atlanta, playing for an interior defensive lineman. 3 career games, 11 tackles. That's quite a bit for an interior defensive lineman.
All right, here's the loaded pistol with Algier off the right hip of Penix, and Robinson behind him on 2nd down and 5. London right, McLeod left. Drake through the formation here to the boundary. They're going to hand the ball to Robinson again. Bijan puts his foot in the ground and drives it out toward the 37-yard line. And that'll be 2 yards shy. Chandler Wooten, the tackle for the Panthers.
That's the piece of his game, Wes. It's amazing. His leg drive. He got hit and got 4 more after contact.
Yep, Falcons on the year, 37% on 3rd down. They were just 2 of 10 the other night. Here's Algier, and that game has not changed. 25 hit him head on and kept cashing the check. Ashawn Robinson, you might be 320. You just got reduced by Tyler Algier.
Oh, he did. He ran right over Ashawn Robinson, and Jadeveon Clowney came in and hitched the ride, too.
Oh.
But they both got drugged for about 5 yards.
Needed 2, got 4.5. So the 42 is where we mark 1st and 10 for Atlanta. We have played just better than 90 seconds at Mercedes-Benz Stadium. Penix reloads the pistol. Robinson off the left hip. Algier in the barrel this time. Tight end left, 2 receivers right. Here's Bijan out of the backfield going to the right. Penix going to shoot it behind London. Incomplete. And had Mike Jackson stayed on the route, he would have thrown it to Mike Jackson, the Panther corner, Arch.
Well, he wanted London to hook up. Drake's got to be a little bit more demonstrative and a little bit more clear on his route. I thought he was a little bit lazy on the route. Penix is ready to load it and throw it. It's a quick passing game scenario. So London got to be a little bit more urgent in the pass route.
Mike's first pass incomplete, so leaves Atlanta 2nd in the full 10 off the Falcon 42. Pitts is coming to the game, slot left with Hodge. McLeod and London to the right. Robinson stays in the backfield. Here's Penix to throw, looks left, throws left, and it is caught. Hodge, what a catch. Holy smokes. Holy smokes, how did Kadero Hodge catch this? Inbounds is the ruling and a 1st down in Panther territory.
Well, the amazing thing is Penix tried to get this ball in there. There's a half safety and a corner underneath, and the safety is about 6 yards off the sideline.
What a catch.
Somehow he throws back shoulder to Hodge, who makes a big-time grab along the sideline to punch this into Carolina territory.
24 yards to the Panther 34. It's the best catch we've seen, I think, since 11 ran the field in this town.
Yeah, that was a big-time grab.
Single receivers. Now Hodge out of the game. Here's Penix clutching from the pocket. Now going to spin it and overthrows McLeod, and that had a lot of heat on it.
Now, this is where this is the area, if he needs to settle down a little bit and take a little off the football, this is the area he needs to work on. He missed some shots last week. He had McLeod along the sideline here. He missed him. Missed a couple, like I said, last week. Just got to calm down a little bit, maybe take a little bit more off the football, but there's no doubting this kid can shoot it.
Oh, 2nd down and 10 at the 34. In Panther territory with 12 and a half minutes to go first period, no score. Atlanta on the opening drive. Pitts and London left, 2 to the right. Here's Penix from the gun again, going to rip it, caught. That's McLeod near the first down at the 25. Ray went straight up, made the catch. Damani Richardson, the rookie from A&M, who they're excited about, makes the tackle.
Yeah, good quick decision here. Deep zone coverage, it looked like, or at least way off man coverage. And all Ray did from the slot was run up and hook up on that right slot area.
Tight end right, they're going to hand the ball to Robinson. Bijan circles to the left side, turns the corner, gets to the 10, shoved out of bounds. Close to a 1st and goal scenario. He got knocked out of bounds by Jordan Fuller, the safety, 5th year out of Ohio State, who's active for the first time in 3 ball games today. He was a healthy scratch a couple of weeks ago.
Only a couple guys in the league can do this now. Bijan Robinson completely snuffed out in the middle of the formation, bounces it all the way to the outside. Give Ray McLeod blocking against Mike Jackson, the corner. Gave him just a little bit of a step, but there's not many guys in the league that are going to make that play.
Ball at the Carolina 13-yard line. 3.5 gone, opening period of play, no score. Pitch to left, 3 receivers right. Here's Penix on a boot, back to the left, going to throw, and incomplete. Had kind of London and then Hodge and Kyle Pitts in the area, but pressure was coming. The linebacker making the play for Carolina was Kenny Dyson, who was elevated off the practice squad. So incomplete, makes it 2nd and 10 at the 13 of Carolina as Atlanta's in the Mercedes-Benz drive zone, where they hit 52% of these touchdown scores on red zone possessions. Carolina, by the way, is 26th in red zone defense, Arch. 2nd and 10. 2-by-2 look for Atlanta with Robinson in the backfield with Michael Penix, who takes the snap, looks right, comes back left, and going to throw, and boy, Hodge just didn't catch it. Dropped it right there. It'll be 3rd and 10.
Excellent protection up front for Penix here as he rotates from one side of the field, right side, all the way back to the left side, and ultimately, Kaderil Hodge is just a check down. He's from the slot area, just chucked down right over the ball, about 3 or 4 yards off the ball, and he just turned his head before the ball got there. So just a straight drop by Kaderil Hodge after what you said, Wes, maybe one of the best coaches we've seen all year.
Yep. So left side goes London. That's the boundary. Field side is Pitts, McLeod, and Hodge. Robinson in the backfield. See if Carolina brings some heat here. 4 on the line. They're going to bring just 4. Penix going to throw, and London couldn't hang on. Play in the end zone, and it got knocked away. And the Panthers had a Caleb Evans, the third-year corner out of Mizzou, in coverage. So the Falcons are going to come away with a field goal opportunity for Riley Patterson. After they hit on their first 2 third downs, they missed there.
Yeah, ball just a little bit behind London. Tight window throw, but Penix has got such a good arm. This is a ball that not many guys are going to try to squeeze in there, but he actually got it on the hands of London, just a little bit behind him.
31-yard try for Patterson, who's 3 for 5 in his young Falcon career. Snap spot, try is away, and it is good. Timeout on the field, 11:08 to play. We're in quarter number 1 in Atlanta. Patterson's field goal completes the drive for Atlanta. It's a 12-play sequence, and that's our Home Depot scoring summary brought to you by Home Depot. How do is get more done. Falcons 3, Panthers nothing. Local message on the Atlanta Falcons Radio Network.
Hey, as a former quarterback, there's nothing like a strong, experienced offensive line to protect you and help you win. This is Dave Archer. When it comes to personal injury law, John Foy & Associates provides that protection and expertise to help you win. Should you have a personal injury or a job-related injury, they do 100% personal injury law. They are experts. and there's no fee until they win. John Foy can be reached 24 hours a day, and they handle all kinds of personal injury cases. Call the Strong Arm, John Foy and Associates.
Rockland Homes is the official builder of the Atlanta Falcons. For a limited time, Rockland Homes is offering up to $10,000 in buyer's incentives and the fixed interest rate of 3.99% on luxury townhomes priced from the low 300s throughout our metro Atlanta communities. Again, this is a limited time offer, so don't hesitate to visit one of our beautiful Rockland Homes communities for more details. Rockland Homes, the most important home we'll build is yours. For more information, please visit rocklandhomes.com. Rates are based on 4.87 APR. Contact agents for details.
Rise up, Falcons fans. As an official bank of the Atlanta Falcons, Wells Fargo's inviting you to customize your debit card with the Falcons logo and show your team pride with every purchase, because they're not just the Falcons, they're your Falcons. To get started, go to wellsfargo.com/Falcons. Copyright 2024, Wells Fargo Bank N.A., member FDIC.
What's better than one win? 3 wins. With Straight Savings, you keep your own phone, get one line for only $25 a month with real unlimited data, and get rewarded with a $200 phone credit after 12 months. It's a win-win-win. Head to Walmart or visit straighttalk.com today. Switch to Straight Talk. Less dollars, more sense. Straight Savings Plan enrollment requires compatible unlocked device and new line of service. Bonus device credit requires 12 months of active service. Offer ends if eligibility requirements are no longer met. Taxes and fees apply. For network management practices, see Straight Talk's terms and conditions.
You're listening to Our Falcons Live.
Our Falcons play here. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
First quarter Falcons and Panthers is brought to you by Kia, movement that inspires. With Dave Archer, West Durham, we're downtown in Atlanta. Falcons 3 and Panthers nothing. By the way, the Saints 3 and the Bucks nothing. We keep half a eye on the score down at Raymond James.
Yeah, you can't keep waving that pork chop in front of my face now. Come on.
Thought you said it was liver.
Well,
so let's see where Atlanta goes from here. Pinion will kick it away. Blackshear is deep. He's the principal kick guy. You don't want him to touch it. He's second in the league. And Pinion knows that, so he ropes it right through the end zone. So here is Bryce Young. And one of the kind of sub-storylines of this matchup is neither quarterback started the game in October. Young was in the bench process. Andy Dalton got the call. Kirk Cousins obviously started for Atlanta. Bryce Young's been pretty good in his last 2, Arch.
Yeah, he's played well since coming back after, what was it, Andy Dalton got in a car accident or something like that. He got sick or something, was unable to play, and that got Bryce Young back on the field. But the last time Young was in this building, number 3 was his number 1 target, and that's not number 3 in the white.
No.
It's number 3 in the black, Jesse Bates.
Miles Sanders, who's missed the last 6 games, is back at the running back spot. Here's Young on a bootleg on first down. Going to throw. Leggett the catch. Knocked down after a gain of 5. And Xavier Leggett, the rookie from South Carolina, is still down on the Mike Hughes hit. And Hughes ain't so great either. And boy, Leggett is really hurt. He's coming right off the field after a 5-yard gain.
Looked like he took a helmet shot right on the hip.
Yep.
Yeah, maybe it was more of an elbow/shoulder right on his hip area.
Yeah, I'm going to go. That hurts. How's that?
Well, Hughes checked out, and Clark Phillips checked in.
Yeah, Clark Phillips has come in. He's gone to the other side. Here's the 2nd and 5 play. They're going to hand the ball to Sanders, and he runs right at Grady Jarrett. That's not the best plan of operation. That's 1.5 yards. It'll be 3rd and 3.
Well, Sanders just back off of IR. Yep. Was kind of a bid player prior to going on IR after coming home in a major free agent deal from Philly last season. Had over 1,000 yards rushing for the Eagles back in 22 and just under 500 yards last year for Carolina.
3rd down and 3, ball at the Panther 37. White flags are waving here at Mercedes-Benz. We played 5 minutes of the opening period, 7-0 Atlanta, or 3-0 Atlanta. Thielen in motion, 2-by-2 look here for Young. Falcons showing pressure. They're going to bring 4. Young going to tee it up downfield for Thielen, who makes the catch. Adam Thielen with a heck of a grab at the Atlanta 39-yard line. Thielen did not play the first time around the regular season, but he's made his presence felt here on third down.
Well, perfect location for this football. He's coming out for 5 for 110 and 2 touchdowns last weekend in their loss to Tampa. Big-time placement of the football by Young here. Outside shoulder, high point. A.J. Terrell in pretty good position here. They just win on the fade route.
Yep. First down and 10. Ball at the 38. Young under center. Miles Sanders stays in the game as the running back. The tight end, Tommy Trimble from Atlanta to the right. They're going to get it to Thielen. He's going to throw backside, and it is. The catch is made and tackled is Sanders at the 18-yard line. So Judon comes in to make the tackle. It was Jalen Coker out of Holy Cross that threw it, 18, not 19. So they flip it to Coker, who then throws the ball to Sanders.
Yeah, did a really good job with the formation. They formationed Atlanta out of a defender outside the numbers on that side of the field, and then got Sanders up the sideline with the throw from the receiver. Ends up being a big-time play because Atlanta didn't have anybody home on that side.
First and 10 at the Falcon 19. Here's the give. This is Sanders trying to run the ball, and Jarrett hit him right in the number 6. And Grady drives him down after a yard. Second down and 9.
Big Grady, 17 games against Carolina, 64 tackles, 10 tackles for loss. He had 4 tackles in the first game this year against Carolina. So the big defensive tackle has enjoyed playing against Carolina.
Yeah, this is his 152nd career game today for old 97. Second down and 9. Looping around is Thielen to the left. They're going to play fake, throw on the perimeter. Thielen the catch, and boy, Simmons knocks him down at the 18. Great perimeter coverage by Atlanta, going east to west that time, Arch.
Yeah, good a play as we've seen from Simmons coming from inside out. Completely runs through the block of the wide receiver Jalen Coker and makes his play for no gain. Just a really good job to play that one aggressively by Justin Simmons.
Third down and 9 at the 18. Panthers on the year are 30th at 34.5%. They were 2 of 9 last week. Atlanta held the Commanders to under 50% last week. They're still 44.5 on the year. Snap to Young. 3 receivers in the pattern. They'll throw for the end zone, and Leggett is overthrown with Clark Phillips defending. So Carolina will have to settle for a field goal. Pinheiro will come on and see if he can tie the game with 7:07 to play here in the first period.
Just trying to throw the fade route against Clark Phillips, who's one-on-one with Leggett, and really good location, or really good position by Clark Phillips to be in the right hip pocket. Not as good a throw that time by Young. The one he made to Thielen was big time. That one was overthrown.
35-yard try for Pinheiro, who on the year is 21 of 25. He's 41 of 44 in his career from this distance. Kick is away, and it is good. So we're tied like that. 7:03 to play. Atlanta got a field goal, and 4 minutes and 5 seconds later, Carolina's got one. 3-3 ball game in Atlanta. Falcons and Panthers continue after this from Scana.
Scana Energy is a proud partner. Yes, touchdown. Let's go Falcons. We're big Falcons fans, and as the official natural gas partner of the Atlanta Falcons, Scana Energy is part of all the action. So let's get fired up for our home team as we cheer them on to victory this season. Sign up with Scana today and get up to $100. Call 877-GO-SCANA or visit scanaenergy.com/Falcons and use promo code Falcons for details. Limited time offer, terms and conditions apply.
Right now, get up to 25% off select online storage solutions. Put heavy-duty HDX totes to good use, protecting what's important to you. The solid, impact-resistant design prevents cracking, and the clear base and sides make items easy to find even when the totes are stacked. Find select online shelving and tote storage up to 25% off at the Home Depot to organize every room in your home, from your garage to your attic. Visit HomeDepot.com. How doers get more done.
A musician with technical knowledge can play all the right notes. But one who cares enough to play from the heart gives music soul. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Because when you work with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Start feeling unstoppable. Visit Truist.com/care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
Zaxby's Sensation Salad is so much more than a plain old salad. It's a salad, which begs the question, At what point does a salad stop being a salad and become a Zalad? Is it when you add Zaxby's fried chicken to it? Crunchy wontons? Asian slaw? Citrus vinaigrette? Teriyaki glaze? Sweet and spicy sauce? Or is it when you top it all with a handmade perfectly fried egg roll? Without a doubt, the egg roll. The Zensation Zalad, only at Zaxby's.
You're listening to Our Falcons Live.
Our Falcons play here. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
7:03 to go first quarter. Don't forget Chris Goforth. All the numbers in Week 18 coming up on the Ticketmaster halftime show. Brought to you by Ticketmaster, the official ticket marketplace of the Atlanta Falcons. So Mike Hughes is a head injury, and they're evaluating him. Questionable is the return for the Falcon corner. We did see Clark Phillips fill that gap on the Carolina possession that ended up going 8 plays, 52 yards, 405, and finished with a Pinheiro field goal to tie the game at 3.
Well, Hughes had a big game in game 1, had 7 tackles at the corner spot last time against Carolina.
And here is Avery Williams at the 8, bringing it out of there. He'll get across the 30 to the 31. Goes Williams. Panthers collapsed downfield. It looked like Sam Franklin Jr. defensively was trying to make a play, and Avery was able to skip around him and push it right beyond the measured mark if it were a touchback.
It looked like Thomas Incombe. They've got some injuries at linebacker. Thomas Incombe is the guy that made the tackle there, a linebacker, rookie linebacker, actually a second-year linebacker. Grew up in Stone Mountain. Comes in and makes a play in his hometown. I like it.
Ball at the 31 for Penix. Michaels opened the game, 2 of his first 7 for 33 yards. Warner the tight end, 3 receivers and a running back is Robinson. Stretch play, Bijan trying to get to the right side. Boy, Carolina had that measured correctly. And down in the box come the Panthers to make the play. And it was Wanham, who was there with Damani Richardson. DJ Wanham is a 5th year out of South Carolina. 70th game. He started now the last 8 for Dave Canales. No gain on the play. It's 2nd down and 10.
Yeah, they're ganging up against the run, Wes, and you knew they would. That's where I talked about play action, how important that's going to be today to get some success on offense.
2-by-2 look here now. 2nd and 10. Pistol set with Penix. Snap to Penix. Here comes pressure. Quick throw. London the catch. Drake will reroute. Try and work his way to the first down, and I think he'll get there as he got to the 40, not quite the 41. Deshaun Williams, who was signed to the active roster this week, made the tackle. It'll be 3rd and 1.
It's part of Drake's game that's kind of blossomed here this year, Wes, is his ability to run after the catch. Bigger receiver, does a really good job. He's really strong, runs through tackles, does a good job of getting this one close. 3rd and 1.
Panthers turn over their defensive front. Chris Blair's come in. London lost his helmet, so he'll have to come out for a snap here. Chandler Wooten also involved in the play for Carolina. So here's Hodge through the formation. They're going to hand the ball to Robinson, and Bijan is going to lay down, and I don't think he got it. Tackle made by Clowney and Robinson. I think they're going to call this 4th down, and they are, and here comes London. So 4th down. And Atlanta is 2 for 4 on 3rd down.
Yeah, that one took a little bit longer to develop, and Bijan tried to cut back in a short yardage situation. That's never good when you're getting a stalemate at the line of scrimmage, and they were able to get him on the ground about a football short of the first down.
3-3 game, 4:52 to play first quarter. 4th and 1, Atlanta at its own 40. They're going to hand to Robinson, and he'll plow to what I think is the first down, but not by much off the right side. He got hit by Evans, the corner who crashed in, but he's given the first down on the spot.
Yeah, he just stepped off of the outside of the tackle here. Pretty good job by London blocking, and London kind of got pinned in the middle of the whole thing, but ultimately provided enough room, tightening down from the receiver position to block on the edge there to give Robinson enough room.
Atlanta now 20 of 29 this year on 4th down. They're 6th best in the league coming in. 1st and 10, they'll call it the Falcons side of the 42. In their own territory, 3-3 game. We come up on 4 minutes to play first period. Penix on a play fake. Michael wants to look. Now to his left, going to shoot it to Algier. Caught at the 43. He'll get across the 45. and take 3 white shirts to get him to the ground at the 48. It'll be 2nd down and 4 there. Tackled by Wanham and Richardson principally for Carolina.
A good decision here by Penix. Looked downfield. He had 3 receivers down the field. Carolina playing a deep zone. Dropped it off to his big-time back in the left flat, and then Algier punished a few people for 7 yards.
Dave, it's more pronounced maybe with Penix than it is Cousins. You see it with different quarterbacks all the time. Michael's ability to see the field and check everything through, you really notice it more with him than maybe you did with Kirk or some other guys you see.
Well, I think there's no question he processes things pretty well. I think Kirk did a pretty good job with it, but it's impressive to see a 24-year-old first couple of games of his career doing it.
Here's the give to Algier. Panthers trying to stop Tyler, and he'll blast off to the left side. Put some bodies in the Panther bench, including Jake Matthews, his own teammate. Wanham, the linebacker, the edge guy, made the play. And I think it'll be 3rd and short as Algier is just shy across midfield of the Panther 49. I don't know what it is about Algier and Carolina, but the contact plays right to his wheelhouse. I mean, he just levels guys.
He's got 3 career games. He's averaging over 5 yards a carry against Carolina, 162 yards on 32 carries in his 3 games against Carolina.
3 receivers to the right, Warner the tight end to the left. They're going to hand the ball to Algier again, and guess what? That's a 1st down. He kind of cut back right.
You're tuned to an Odyssey station. If you're hearing this message, you may be located outside the United States of America.
Radio 92.9 The Game.
Well, we rejoin you from Mercedes-Benz Stadium. 1:32 to go opening period. 3-3 are the Falcons and Panthers. Tampa and New Orleans are 3-3. They got a minute to go opening period. And Raymond James. And Atlanta's looking at 2nd and 5 off the Carolina 42. And Michael Penix deploys London and McLeod to the right, a tight end, and Kadero Hodge to the left, leaving Robinson the running back. Panthers have 5 on the line here. McLeod through the formation. Penix on a play fake. Back to the left. Looking, going to take the deep shot, and it is caught. Was he inbounds? No. Out of bounds, Bijan Robinson around the 15.
Well, it's a perfect throw.
Sure is.
They're running Bijan. It sent him out in motion, and he goes down the sidelines, and this is just inexperience now. It's a big-time throw and a really good catch with Wooten, the linebacker, right in his hip pocket. But Bijan's got to save room on the sideline.
Yeah.
You got to know that they're going to try to wall you, so you got to turn up the field and get north and south and save some of that room so he can throw you into the box there.
Mike Hughes has been cleared to return defensively for Atlanta. We've just gotten that update. Here's Penix now trying to pick up the 3rd down. It's juggled and dropped by London. So on 3rd and 5 at the Panther 42, Atlanta threw twice.
You know what? I think that what's happening here, this is the second time London has been on a very similar route. Once he didn't run the route with the urgency. This time he runs the route with the urgency, but the ball's coming now. There's a lot more on this football, and I think there's been some surprises here in the last couple of weeks about how quickly the ball is getting on guys.
Drake not happy. Falcons on 4th and 5. We'll see if they pull the trigger on this. 2-by-2 look. Robinson in the backfield. Snap to Penix. Carolina coming with pressure. Michael clutches. Hit as he throws. Incomplete.
Clowney.
Jadeveon Clowney forces the incomplete pass. Atlanta goes to 1 of 2 on 3rd down. And Carolina's going to take over. But first a timeout. 1:03 to play first quarter. Atlanta gives it away on downs. We're tied at 3-3, and our coverage continues after this from Zaxby's.
Zaxby's Sensation Salad is so much more than a plain old salad. It's a salad, which begs the question, at what point does a salad stop being a salad and become a salad? Is it when you add Zaxby's fried chicken to it? Crunchy wontons? Asian slaw? Citrus vinaigrette? Teriyaki glaze? Sweet and spicy sauce? Or is it when you top it all with a handmade perfectly fried egg roll? Without a doubt, the egg roll. The Sensation Salad, only at Zaxby's.
Scana Energy is a proud partner. Yes, touchdown! Let's go Falcons! We're big Falcons fans, and as the official natural gas partner of the Atlanta Falcons, Scana Energy is part of all the action. So let's get fired up for our home team as we cheer them on to victory this season. Sign up with Scana today and get up to $100. Call 877-GO-SCANA or visit scanaenergy.com/Falcons and use promo code Falcons for details. Limited time offer, terms and conditions apply.
Whether you're ordering wings for the game, whipping up a 7-layer dip, or ordering pizza, there's something about football that makes you want to eat. And this football season, Uber Eats has the best deals on game day food. No matter what you're craving, from 2-for-1 pizza to buy one, get one wings, Uber Eats will be dropping new deals each week, all season long. Uber Eats, official on-demand delivery partner of the NFL. Order now. Terms and conditions apply. See app for details.
When I tell you this steak is what's for breakfast, it means we're heading to McDonald's ASAP. Try a delicious steak, egg, and cheese bagel today and take a bite of that tender, juicy steak patty with a fluffy folded egg and melty American cheese with grilled onions. All held between a freshly toasted bagel with real butter. Or switch things up and enjoy a steak patty on any of your breakfast faves. Order up a steak, egg, and cheese biscuit, McGriddles, or McMuffin. Make it steak your way. Make it steak for breakfast. Only at McDonald's. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Prices and participation may vary.
You're listening to Our Falcons Live.
Our Falcons play here. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Well, Atlanta failed to convert a 4th and 5 at the Carolina 42, so the Panthers will take over there with 1:03 to play in this first period. 3-3 score. New Orleans has just thrown a touchdown. Is that right?
Well, it's under review, and I'm not sure they're going to give it to Scantling. They initially ruled it a touchdown. They had 3rd and 3 from the Tampa 21. Throw it to the end zone, but Valdez Scantling looks like they're going to wave it off. They're going to have to try a field goal.
All right.
We'll keep you apprised of what's going on there.
Well done. Chris Goforth, Ticketmaster halftime show at the break will get you all the details. Here's Bryce Young now. Panthers' second possession in a 3-3 game. He'll push Thielen in motion, hand the ball to Miles Sanders. And Carolina sees Sanders pick up 4 to the 46 before he got knocked down. Caden Ellis and Nate Landman involved in the tackle.
Yeah, Wes, just to give you an idea, Carolina, what Carolina's facing. Unfortunately, I had a couple of teams I played on here in Atlanta where we were in this situation where you're kind of looking to the future. And as a young quarterback, you wanted to win your last couple of games. Now, they lost last week, but there's a momentum that comes with winning going into the offseason. And that's what Bryce Young is trying to get done here. And Carolina holding their own right now.
Sanders in the backfield, right hip of Young. They're going to flip Thielen through the formation. Young wants to throw now, moves to his right, going to sail it for Thielen. Back at the 45, and D. Alford gets him on the ground right as he approaches the 50-yard line. So it's a gain of 3. It'll be 3rd and 3 for Carolina. Nicely done. Open field tackle by D. Alford on the dangerous Adam Thielen.
Yeah, good play by D in the open space there to keep him short of the first down, but 3rd and medium here now.
And they cannot pull the trigger because the quarter clock got them. So 15 minutes in the books of Panthers and Falcons, and we're tied at 3. Now this from Scana.
Scana Energy is a proud partner. Yes, touchdown. Let's go Falcons. We're big Falcons fans, and as the official natural gas partner of the Atlanta Falcons, Scana Energy is part of all the action. So let's get fired up for our home team as we cheer them on to victory this season. Sign up with Scana today and get up to $100. Call 877-GO-SCANA or visit scanaenergy.com/Falcons and use promo code Falcons for details. Limited time offer, terms and conditions apply.
Pros trust the Home Depot for heavy-duty storage solutions for any job site or garage. Right now, get up to 25% off select online storage and organization. Impact and water-resistant totes and shelving built to hold up to 2,500 pounds. Storage systems have space for all your tools and protect them in the garage, on the job site, and everywhere in between. Save time and maximize efficiency with adjustable shelving customized to your business needs. Shop and save on pro-grade storage at the Home Depot. How pros get more done.
Life's better with American Family Insurance. That's because the future can be unpredictable, but no matter what's in the forecast, we'll help you feel protected so you can enjoy the dreams you've worked hard for with peace of mind. Save up to 23% when you bundle home and auto. American Family Insurance. Get a quote and find an agent at amfam.com.
Products not available in every state. Visit amfam.com to learn how discounts may apply to you. American Family Mutual Insurance Company, SI, and its operating company, 6000 American Parkway, Madison, Wisconsin.
I'm attorney Ken Nugent, a proud partner of the Atlanta Falcons and a big fan of teachers throughout Georgia, which is why I'm happy to sponsor 92.9's Classroom Cash with my one-click, that's it program. All teachers are encouraged to visit my website, attorneykennugent.com, and register for a chance to win $500 for school supplies for their classroom. 2 winners will be selected each week and announced during the Falcons program broadcast. It's my way of giving something back to our teachers who give so much to our classrooms. One click, that's it.
You're listening to Our Falcons Live.
Our Falcons play here. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Well, we're going to start quarter number 2 now. 3-3 Panthers and Falcons here at Mercedes-Benz Stadium with Dave Archer, West Durham downtown. We're grateful for your patronage here this afternoon of this 60th meeting all time. Falcons need to win the game and see if New Orleans can win in Tampa. If they do, Atlanta will be in the playoffs for the first time in 7 years. Mike Boone at 206 pounds out of Cincinnati has come in the ball game, but he'll flank back into the backfield with Young. Jatavian Sanders, the tight end, is also in the backfield. 3rd and about 2. They're going to hand the ball, and Boone fires through first down. A little counter play. Cross buck, if you will. Landman makes the tackle at the 44 of Atlanta.
Yeah, you got a wham block out of Jatavian Sanders. He blocks down. He's lined up kind of in a fullback offset to Bryce Young's left, and he comes down and kind of trap blocks. They did a good job of influencing Grady Jarrett up the field and created a crease in there. And Landman, if he doesn't make this tackle, we might have a foot race going.
Yep. Ball at the 44. Right at about a 7-yard run for Boone, who's out of the ball game now. Empty set for Young. 3 to the field, 2 to the boundary. Here's Young to throw. Checks all the release points. Now going to sail it over the head of Sanders, incomplete. It could have been a myriad of holds called. It looked like that.
Brady's having a discussion with Land Clark right now.
I mean, Zavala had 2 fists of Grady Jarrett, didn't he?
Yeah, he's got both hands wrapped up on his shoulder pads and holding him.
Yeah.
And Grady had that discussion, as I said. So let's see if Grady's got the respect of the official now.
2nd down and 10. Early in period 2, we're tied at 3. Panthers in Atlanta territory at the 44. Thielen in an orbit to the right. Young going to throw back here to the near side. Leggett gets away. Judon gives chase. Finally, it's Simmons who shoves him out of bounds.
Yeah, it's a bad play by A.J. here. A.J.'s up bump and run. They don't get him blocked, and then he takes a horrible angle. He's got help to the inside. He shoots inside, and it allows Leggett to get out to the outside.
They give him the first down.
Yeah, that's a really bad play by a corner that's had a really good year in A.J. Terrell.
So a minute gone here in the second period. Miles Sanders in the backfield. 1st and 10 Carolina at Atlanta's 34. 3-3 score, second quarter. Young will hand. Sanders trying to find a hole at the right, does, and he got flipped over at the 26. It'll be a run of 8 on the play. D. Alford comes and makes a hit on Miles Sanders. 2nd down and 2 it'll be for Carolina in Atlanta territory, and you feel the guys in the silver helmets are starting to build a little momentum here.
Yeah, and Atlanta misfitting the run game. They're running themselves out of gaps, and it's creating creases in there. Sanders hit that one and is close to a first down.
2nd down and 2. About 2 minutes gone here in the second quarter. Tight end to the right, 3 receivers. And Young wants to throw. Quick toss. This is Sanders. He'll keep his feet, cut it back, and he'll have the first down to the 21-yard line. He got tackled from behind by Zach Harrison, along with Caden Ellis.
Well, Sanders was one of the more effective guys last time these two teams got together. He had 5 grabs for 49 yards, and the rookie from Texas here makes a nice move on Caden Ellis to get upfield to get the first down.
So Jatavian Sanders, I said Miles Sanders, not related. One went to Texas, the other went to Penn State.
Yeah, he'd only caught 1 pass in his last 4 games. He had not been used very much.
Yep. So here is Young from under center. It's a fresh set of downs at the 21 of Atlanta. Bryce Young on a play fake, boots back here to the left, wants to throw. Sanders got knocked around. Now he'll try and sidearm it, incomplete. He would rather do that and throw it at the feet of Sanders than take a massive shot from Lorenzo Carter, the Atlanta defender in pursuit, so it'll be 2nd and 10.
Well, Carter does a really good job here, Wes, because he slow plays it on the backside of this bootleg, meaning he's waiting for the quarterback. He collisions Sanders, who was the outlet throw here, and made Bryce Young hold the football, and then ultimately came off and got in his face, and it forced Bryce Young into a bad throw. So well played by Lorenzo Carter.
At the 21-yard line, 2nd down and 10 in a 3-3 game. Tight end right, 3 receivers. Miles Sanders in the backfield. Snap to Young's high. He'll flag it down. Hand to Sanders. And he will get to about the 18-yard line. It'll be a run of 3, maybe 4. Landman and Judon, the tackle on the former Eagle, who, as Art said earlier, came over in a big money free agent deal and has been more hurt than productive. 3rd down and 6 at the 17.
All right, Atlanta needs some pass rush. Really have not gotten around Bryce Young much yet today. This is a team that's got 3+ sacks in 5 consecutive games. Need a little pass rush right here.
Tommy Tremble to the right. They bring Mike Boone in. He's lined up off the formation to the left. Here's Young to throw again. Pressure coming. He's going to throw, and it is caught. Leggett, a reaching grab. It's 1st and goal at the 3. He almost overthrew him, and then Xavier Leggett somehow managed to hold on and flag it down.
Boy, they've got a stunt coming that's perfect and just not very well played by Ebiketie. He's coming clean right through the A-gap, and Bryce Young just sidesteps him. And Leggett makes a big-time catch, goes up the ladder here. Ball looked like it was going to be overthrown. So Carolina making all the plays right now.
1st and goal at the 3. Sanders stays as the running back. Jatavian Sanders, the tight end left. Tremble to the right. Here's Young, play fake, looks, wants to throw, up in the pocket. Bryce Young will score on his feet for the Panther touchdown. Atlanta had bodies all around him. Bryce Young moved up in the pocket and scores standing, and Carolina's in front with 10:47 to go first half.
Well, Bryce Young doing his best impression of Jaden Daniels here. Atlanta had guys laying all over the field. Onyemata had a shot at him. Eddie Goldman had a shot at him. He had Bates, who was coming on a blitz, had a shot from behind. He just made everybody miss. Jarrett actually had a shot at him as well. 4 different players had a chance to get Young on the ground, and he ran right through everybody.
11 plays, 58 yards, 5:16 the time of the drive. Carolina's gone in front on Bryce Young's 5th rushing score of the year, and Pinaro's point after is good. We get a timeout on the field. 10:47 to play. We're in the first half. Second quarter action continues. Carolina 10, Atlanta 3. A local message on the Falcons Radio Network.
My family gives me grief all the time because I compare everything to football. Hi, everybody. It's Dave Archer. If you've been injured on the job or had a personal injury issue, who do you turn to? The answer to that should be John Foy & Associates. John has been practicing personal injury law for almost 30 years and has an excellent workman's compensation team. Here I go again. Just like in football, if you need the protection and you need some teammates to make some plays, John Foy & Associates, the strong arm, is that team. Call John Foy for a free consultation now.
You think a sore shoulder is going to stop me from soaring past defenders?
You think a torn ACL can tear me down? Think again.
Grit doesn't stop at the gridiron.
Because girls are unstoppable.
We've fought to get girls flag football in over 250 Georgia high schools. You better believe we're going to fight to get back out there. That's why I trust Children's Healthcare of Atlanta.
As Georgia's teen sports injury experts, they understand my unique needs and my drive to get back in the game. Get the right team behind you. Go to choa.org/teens to learn more.
Jack Daniels has always made whiskey, and if they have it their way, they always will. But there's one thing Jack can't make more of: moments. Those are on us to create. You see, Falcons fans, we only get one shot at this thing called life. So let's make sure we're making the most of every moment, whether it's showing up for the Falcons or sipping a glass of Jack while cheering at the radio. Don't let a single moment go to waste. Make it count. Jack Daniels. Please drink responsibly. Tennessee whiskey, 40% alcohol by volume. Jack Daniel Distillery, Lynchburg, Tennessee. Jack Daniels and Old No. 7 are registered trademarks. 2023 Jack Daniels, all rights reserved.
What's on the menu for football season? Pork, of course. Get ready for game day with Hatfield and put some pork on your fork. Elevate your kickoff cuisine and halftime feast with Hatfield's winning lineup of marinated pork tenderloins, pork loin fillets, bacon, and ham. Whether you're the tailgate king or the gridiron gourmet, Hatfield helps you savor the taste of victory. Visit simplyhatfield.com for play-by-play menu inspiration and to find a retailer near you. Find your flavor with Hatfield.
You're listening to Our Falcons Live.
Our Falcons play here. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
11 plays, 58 yards, 5:16 the time of the drive. Falcons now trail the Panthers 10-3 here downtown at Mercedes-Benz Stadium. And Arch, a little bit of concern now for the home team.
Yeah, they've been able to possess the ball. They've been able to convert on third down, stay on the field, keep the ball out of Atlanta's hands. They're 3 for 4 on third down. And right now, Bryce Young looking like the magician he was at Alabama, moving around in the pocket, finding guys, and that time runs for a touchdown.
So here is Pinheiro to kick it away. Avery Williams, Natron Brooks deep. One step and no return, so Atlanta's going to get the ball from its 30-yard line on this third possession. Michael Penix has opened just 4 of his first 12 for 48 yards. And with 10:47 to go here in the first half, Atlanta's a touchdown back at 10-3.
Well, this is where, as a young quarterback, you feel, things aren't really operating quickly and as efficiently. You got to be careful now not to try to force something to happen. Michael's got to continue to be patient, take what they're giving him, just make a little bit more accurate throws. He's been a little off so far.
Hodge and McLeod to the far side. Bates here, or London rather, here to the near side with Warner. Charlie in motion to the left. First down give is Robinson trying to get to the left side. Bijan will get 5. Well, 4 for sure before they blow the whistle. So it'll be second down and 6. That is carry number 7 for 27 yards for Bijan Robinson. So off the 34-yard line, 10:25 to go. in this first half. 10-3 Carolina, just Atlanta's third possession. Panthers have scored 10 points in their first 2. Atlanta got a field goal on their opening drive from Riley Patterson. McLeod in motion. He'll go to the left. Snap to Penix. Quick throw. McLeod the catch. And it should be measured a first down at the 41. Evans was there to tackle McLeod, but it is a first down. 7-yard throw.
Yeah, he brought Ray across in motion, and then he ran an quick out route to that side. So the corner was soft, playing off. Penix got the snap and immediately put it on Ray at the sticks for the first down. So good operation there.
Tight end goes left, 3 receivers right. They tried to get it to Robinson, and Penix missed him. Threw it beyond Bajan's reach, incomplete. It'll be second down and 10 at the 41.
I'm not sure what he expected. I saw him motion to the sideline, did Michael Penix, about what Bajan did on the route. They were trying to throw just a quick screen to the outside with Robinson in behind 3 or 4 blockers that were receivers, but I don't think Penix necessarily anticipated the angle he was on and missed him, and that's been Mike Smith's, has been high.
9:37 to go first half. Second down and 10, ball at Atlanta's 41. Penix in the shotgun, 4-man pressure from Carolina. He'll rip it for London. Makes the catch, breaks from 2. Inside the 40, keeps his feet to the Carolina 35. All the athleticism of Drake London in one swing, Arch.
Well, you got 2 defenders that collide right at the point of attack, and London squeezes the football. Talked about how big and strong he is. He steps out of that. His run after the catch, to me, has been much more on display this year than it has been in his recent years.
24-yard throw, an injured Carolina player on the field, and we're going to get a timeout. 9:20 to play here in this first half. Carolina 10, Atlanta 3. Our coverage from Mercedes-Benz Stadium continues after this from Camp Margaritaville.
Load up the kids and get ready to experience the ultimate winter getaway with the Snow Island Family Adventure Package at Camp Margaritaville, Lanier Islands. Stay 2 nights or more and unlock a flurry of fun winter experience with 4 complimentary License to Chill Snow Island all-access day passes. Every day is a snow day at Margaritaville at Lanier Islands. Tube down Blizzard Mountain, ride carnival rides, and end the evening with the Lakeside Lights Spectacular. Visit Margaritaville at LanierIslands.com and use promo code SNOW24.
I'm attorney Ken Nugent, a proud partner of the Atlanta Falcons and a big fan of teachers throughout Georgia, which is why I'm happy to sponsor 92.9's Classroom Cash with my one-click, That's It program. All teachers are encouraged to visit my website, attorneykennugent.com, and register for a chance to win $500 for school supplies for their classroom. 2 winners will be selected each week and announced during the Falcons program broadcast. It's my way of giving something back to our teachers who give so much to our classrooms. One click, that's it.
Alone, you can play all day, make some money. Anytime, Digi Games are online.
Digi Games from the Georgia Lottery are online with over 50 fun games, plus your favorite draw games. Mega Millions, Powerball, Keno, Cash 3, Cash 4, Fantasy 5, and Cash Pop.
Digi Games, draw games, it's all online.
Win money on your phone, tablet, or laptop at PlayDigi.com. Play responsibly.
Hear that? That's the beginning of a journey powered by the confidence that comes from driving a vehicle so reliable. It's backed by a 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty. Where your journey ends? Well, that's up to you. Visit your local Kia dealer today. Kia, movement that inspires.
See retailer for warranty details. Always drive safely. Limited inventory available.
You're listening to Our Falcons Live.
Our Falcons play here. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Falcons games on the game.
This is WZGC Atlanta and WZGC HD1.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Caleb Evans was the Panthers shaken up out of the secondary. So he comes out of the game to be tended to in the medical tent down below here on the near side. Atlanta's next snap, 1st and 10, Panther 35 after the great catch and run by London. And here is a handoff to Robinson, and Bijan's going to get 5. Step out of a tackle. He's got 10. He's got 15. What a run by 7 in the block. My goodness. Xavier Woods makes the tackle after a 15-yard $1 million run.
Boy, he ran through 3 different Carolina players here that are clean, that are not being blocked. One of them was a defensive tackle. Ran through Deshaun Williams, the defensive tackle, but just the leg drive of this guy, phenomenal.
Yep. Ball at the 20 of Carolina at the Mercedes-Benz drive zone door. Pistol set, tight end right, 3 to the left. Penix brings Hodge through the formation, tosses left to Robinson. Bijan, he's got 5, he's got 9 to the 11. Oh boy. And he's running now like they just filled the tank, Arch. 2nd and 1.
Well, good job of mixing which side they're going to. They're running inside, they're running outside. That time the toss play to the left side. And one thing that's been unsung, when you get a guy that runs for over 1,200 yards like Bijan has, the offensive line obviously blocking people tight ends, but the wide receivers are really doing a good job.
He's got 12 touchdowns, and Atlanta needs 1 to tie. Trailing 10-3. We're coming up on 7.5 to play in the first half. Straight ahead, here he goes again. Robinson will pick up the first down. It'll be 1st and goal at the 9. He dips and darts, and Deshaun Williams out of Clemson finally got him on the ground. So
Atlanta
1st and goal at the 9, Arch.
Atlanta did this in their opening drive. Bijan got a first down to the 13-yard line, and then Atlanta threw the ball 3 times. They got away from the run game. I would imagine Zach will stay with the run game here, at least try to see if Carolina can get Bijan stopped.
London will go to the left. 2 here to the right, including Hodge. Actually, 2 receivers and a tight end. There goes Warner in motion. They're going to hand the ball to Robinson left side. He'll pick a spot at the 5, and down he goes toward the 3.5. 2nd and goal, 4th straight carry for Robinson. 6th carry in the possession. Cam Gill, the 5th-year linebacker out of Wagner, makes the stop.
Well, you're not going to. It's the old adage: don't fix it if it ain't broken. You're going to keep running Bijan Robinson right at him.
2nd and goal, just outside the 3. Atlanta working to the goal to our right, west end of the building. Penix under center, Robinson, Stallone, setback. Hodge in motion to the left. They're going to hand to Bijan. He tried to hit the cutback and got knocked down. What a terrific play. Firing through was Damani Richardson, that rookie from A&M.
Boy, they are set up, and it would have been that play to call it, but they were set up for bootleg.
Yep.
They were crashing so hard on the backside to take Bijan away, the cutback lane, that they had it wide open. So now you got one shot at it here on 3rd and 5. They sub in their nickel package here, anticipating Atlanta throwing the ball.
Yeah, loss of 2 on the carry. So London will go to the left. Pitts, Hodge, and McLeod to the right. Robinson stays in the game. Snap, pressure coming. Penix got to cut it loose. Up in the pocket to his left. Mike at the 5. Looks, Mike tucks, dives. Did he get in? Did he get in? No, they're going to measure him short. They're going to measure him short, shy of the goal at the west end of the building at the far pylon. They're going to review this, I'm sure. Atlanta thinks it's a touchdown. Oh, he hit the pylon before he hit the ground. That's a touchdown. Now they're going to call it a score.
As Michael got out of the pocket on this scramble, what I think the official saw was his right foot dragging on the ground and some of the rubber coming up off, and I think he anticipated maybe that was his knee, but it looked like it was his toe that was dragging on the ground. Now they're still looking at it. Still waiting.
5:27 to go. Finally called a touchdown on the field, and there it is.
And I really think it's the right toe dragging and drawing up some of the substance that's on the ground in the turf here, the rubber. And I think they thought it was his knee, but it wasn't. It was his toe, and he touched the pylon, as you said, Wes.
So here is the kick by Patterson to tie, and it's good. Flag has been thrown on the play, so hold it right here. And we'll see what the call is from Lan Clark. Caleb Evans, the corner who had helped from the field, is now being taken to the locker room on a cart for Carolina. Waiting on Lan Clark's announcement here while the flags go running by. Referee Clark to tell us.
After the play, personal foul, unnecessary roughness, defense number 94. A 15-yard penalty will be enforced on the kickoff.
So we're tied at 10 at Mercedes-Benz Stadium. Falcons and Panthers continues following this from attorney Ken Nugent.
I'm attorney Ken Nugent, a proud partner of the Atlanta Falcons and a big fan of teachers throughout Georgia, which is why I'm happy to sponsor 92.9's Classroom Cash with my one-click, that's it program. All teachers are encouraged to visit my website, attorneykennugent.com, and register for a chance to win $500 for school supplies for their classroom. 2 winners will be selected each week and announced during the Falcons program broadcast. It's my way of giving something back to our teachers who give so much to our classrooms. One click, that's it.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
It's Falcons football season in Atlanta, so rise up and roll out with Napa. Whether you're tailgating at the stadium, carpooling to an away game, or cheering the Falcons on from anywhere else, the Napa network has your back. With nearly 6,000 auto parts stores and over 17,000 auto care centers nationwide. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Falcons, Napa helps you tackle tough projects and stay off the sidelines.
A musician with technical knowledge can play all the right notes. But one who cares enough to play from the heart gives music soul. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Because when you work with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Start feeling unstoppable. Visit truist.com/care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
You're listening to Our Falcons Live.
Our Falcons play here. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Rushing touchdown is a 5-yard unbelievable play to tie the game at 10-all. And it caps a 10-play, 70-yard drive in 5:20. That's our Home Depot scoring summary brought to you by Home Depot, how doers get more done.
Looked like he was back at Tampa Technical right there.
Yeah.
18 rushing touchdowns as a high school player in 24 games. Incredible 61 touchdowns and just 6 interceptions as a junior and senior in high school. Unbelievable as he played his high school ball in Tampa. Of course, we know his trek from Indiana to Washington, what he did the last couple of years as a Husky. Not as much running as a Washington Husky, Wes, as he did when he was an Indiana Hoosier.
Yeah.
But that looked like a little reminiscent of some of the stuff he did back in his early days.
So the kick will be out of bounds.
What is that?
From Pinion after he was trying to pin it to the corner. Remember, they got the penalty to midfield.
Kickoff out of bounds.
And it went out of bounds.
By rule, the ball will be placed at the 25-yard line. First down.
So if you kick it out of bounds, you give it to him at the 25. Not if you kick it through the end zone, you give it to him at the 30.
Okay. That didn't make a lot of sense. But
I agree with you, but
because that ball
you're kicking it from midfield.
That ball landed in Smyrna. He kicked it out of bounds.
But if you kick it through the end zone, they get it at the 30.
I understand the logic behind kicking it out of bounds, but I don't understand the logic of why that's a rule like that. That's kind of dumb.
Unfortunate that the co-chair of the competition committee is not readily available for us to talk to him right now after we had him pregame. Yeah, Raheem Blackshear's coming to the backfield. Yeah, we're going to definitely ask. Ball at the 25. Here's Blackshear, left side, first carry of the ball game, and he'll get 4 to the 29. And Raheem Blackshear, tackled by Kentavious Street, and he comes into the ball game 11 carries, all of them last week, or 8 of the 11 on the season last week against Tampa. They got Sanders back this week. But here's Blackshear going to work.
They just flashed the score down in Tampa.
Yeah.
New Orleans leading 13-3 over the Bucks.
Yeah.
So the crowd reacting.
Ball at the 29, second down and 6. After the Blackshear carry, now Young empties it out. Tight ends, 2 of them, 3 receivers. Now Young wants to throw from the pocket. He'll escape up the field. Now slip it across, and it is caught. The grab is hauled in, and that is Felipe Franks. How about that? The former Falcon tight end / quarterback from Florida / Arkansas making the catch for the first down.
Yeah, Felipe Franks. That's his first career catch, Russ.
Yeah.
First career grab.
He's had 4 career runs. That's his first catch. How about that?
I'll tell you what, Bryce Young is really hurting Atlanta in his ability to move in the pocket. They're having a tough time keeping him corralled.
Ball at the 40-yard line. In motion comes Coker. They're going to hand the ball to Blackshear. Big hole, Raheem Blackshear. Into Atlanta territory. Off one man, still running. Down to the 33 of Atlanta goes Blackshear. And the Panthers are right back on the bump with under 4 to go first half. Huge run by Blackshear. And Carolina has found some creases in Atlanta's front.
Well, Atlanta plays a lot of times with a 5-man front, just one linebacker. They try to cheat Jesse Bates down into that second level. But all you got to do is get 2 guys blocked at that second level, and as it turned out, it looked like Landman ran himself out of the play, and there's just a whole bunch of creases.
27 yards for Blackshear. Here's Young giving it to him again, and that time nowhere. It looked like Damon Harris got him wrapped up at the line, and Harris is shaken up on the play. Blackshear got nothing there. And Harris is shaken up, so Jake Fowle, the Falcon trainer, will come out with his assistant Danny Long to check on Damon Harris.
Yeah, Harris puts his helmet right in the middle of the back of Blackshear, and it looked like he kind of got rocked by that, kind of stunned him a little bit. He was able to hang on and make the tackle, but I think he's a little woozy on the shot.
Timeout, 3:11 to play first half, tied at 10. Back after a local message on the Falcons Radio Network.
On or off the field, we all have rules to play by. But what happens after a serious car crash when the insurance company won't play fair? At Montlick Injury Attorneys, we know injury law, and we know what it takes to win. After all, we've been winning in our field for 40 years. If you've been injured, we're here to help. Simply dial #WIN from your cell phone for your free consultation. That's #946.
Family history. Everyone has one. And if you have heart disease in yours, Emory Heart and Vascular can help rewrite your story. Emory's expert heart team pioneers the most innovative techniques and treatments to set the standard of care for more options and better outcomes than anywhere else. To make more family moments, more friend moments, and more best friend moments possible. Emory Heart and Vascular. Next day appointments at emoryhealthcare.org/bestfriend.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues? Who are you? Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Hi, this is Youngwei Koo, kicker for the Atlanta Falcons. We all love burgers and we all love football, so why not bring the two together to enjoy the best burgers in Atlanta? WMB Factory features certified Angus beef burgers that will take your game day experience to the next level. With over 60 locations in Atlanta and soon to be in Mercedes-Benz Stadium, head to your closest location to try my custom Coos Kicking Bourbon Burger today. Find your location at WMBFactory.com or download our app. WMB Factory, the official burger of the Atlanta Falcons.
You're listening to Our Falcons Live.
Our Falcons play here. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Well, 3:11 to play in this first half at Mercedes-Benz Stadium. 10-10 are the Falcons and Panthers. Wes and Arch with you from downtown, and Chris Goforth at the break with them in the Ticketmaster halftime show, brought to you by Ticketmaster, official ticket marketplace of the Falcons. So Bryce Young has hurt Atlanta running and throwing. He's 8 of 11 for 77. He's got 2nd and 10 at the Falcon 33. And a play fake by the quarterback. Now looking left. Going to loop it wide open. Is Sanders caught? Touchdown, Carolina. Miles Sanders came out of the backfield and went untouched. And Bryce Young just looped it downfield to him to give Carolina back the lead with 2:48 to play.
Well, the recognition in the back end. Now, he ends up, Judon's got him in coverage, which you don't never necessarily want that happening on a wheel. It's just a throwback, but where is the safety help? Jesse Bates looked over at Justin Simmons and is going, what's going on? So something screwed up in the back end, but give Carolina a ton of credit. Dave Canales has called an amazing game here in the first half for Bryce Young, and Atlanta hasn't got any answers right now defensively.
And Piñeiro's point is good, so it's back to a touchdown lead for the Panthers. 5 plays, 75 yards in 2:39. And now all of a sudden Atlanta, knowing Carolina gets the ball to start second half, Arch, can't dilly-dally around. They've got to try and cash this possession.
That's correct. You got more than enough time, got all your timeouts, so it's not that big a deal as far as time and all that type of stuff. But something on the back end between the two safeties, Bates and Simmons, and Jesse's body language seemed to indicate that Simmons got lost in coverage there and got sucked too far to the inside.
Right.
This is the second time that they've overloaded Atlanta to one side of the field and then slipped the back out. Remember, it was the double pass in the first quarter where they got Sanders down the sideline for a 19-yard gain. This time they run 3 receivers to the right side of the field and slip Sanders out the backside, and nobody home on the backside for Atlanta.
And so the Falcons find themselves down a touchdown. Carolina has scored 17 points on their 3 first-half possessions. Piñeiro to kick it away. There'll be no return. Atlanta will scrimmage from its 30 as the ball goes sailing through the end zone. So with 2:48 to play, Dave already told you all 3 timeouts for Raheem Morris. Atlanta from its 30.
Well, you got to continue to stay in that mindset if you're Penix. Michael Penix can't get in a rush. He's got to do the things he's capable of doing and move the team. It's more than capable of moving the team here with almost 3 minutes left in the first half.
Robinson in the pistol with Penix. 2-by-2 look for Atlanta. Penix to throw on first down. London the catch. 35 and out to the 38. Quick throw there. Farley, the corner, made the tackle.
Well, and this is an indication of arm strength here. Jadeveon Clowney had walked out on Kyle Pitts, who was in the slot just inside of London.
Yeah.
And just the quick throw behind Pitts, money throw.
How about this? Middle of the field to Pitts. A catch again. First down. Out to the 48. That goes 10 more yards and 2 in a row for Penix. First and 10.
Good quick read by Michael to get the ball to Pitts working inside.
Yep. 2:10 to play. Atlanta might snap it before the 2-minute warning. We'll see. They push 3 to the left, 1 to the right. 2:04. There's the snap. Penix is comfortable. Steps up in the pocket. Now Michael to his left. Going to move his feet. Now going to shoot it for London. Caught it! Falling out of bounds at the 26 of Carolina with 1:55 to play. Damani Richardson was there. Atlanta's got a 1st and 10, and we got a 2-minute warning. Timeout. It's a local message. We're going to go to break 26, affiliates. Break 26, a local message with 1:55 to go first half. Falcons trail 17-10 on the Falcons Radio Network.
Hey man, Mike Bell here for Finley Roofing. And as I've learned, guys, being a homeowner can throw you some curveballs. So when it's time to replace your roof, don't do it the wrong way. Then hit the roof and lose your mind. Fix your roof right the first time with Finley. That's why you should think of Finley first. The roof guys have installed over 65,000 local roofs. Finley Roofing, don't hit the roof, fix the roof. Guys, what makes them so special? They provide a lifetime of labor and materials warranty at no additional cost. Schedule your free roof analysis right now at roofroof.com. Again, don't hit the roof, fix the roof with Finley Roofing.
At Wade Ford, discover great prices, flexible finance options, and our top trade-in values. For a limited time, get $50 off service. Plus, with our mobile service, an expert technician will come to you. Visit Wade Ford today or online at wadeford.com. Wade Ford, Atlanta's Ford dealer, where your satisfaction drives everything we do.
Receive $50 off your total parts and service bill of $250 or more. Not valid on previous service purchases. Must mention offer at time of service purchase. All financing on approved credit expires 1/31/25.
Football season is here and the fall months are approaching, but it's still warm. That means pests like ants, roaches, and mosquitoes are out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home, business, and tailgate pest-free. Atlanta-based Arrow is trusted to keep Mercedes-Benz Stadium a pest-free zone and is the official pest control provider of the Atlanta Falcons. So rest assured that with Arrow Pest and Termite Control, you're getting the best from the best. Schedule a free pest inspection today. Call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
Falcon fans, it's Dave Archer here with fan favorite Rooms to Go. As all Rooms to Go fans know, if you need new furniture for your home or patio, you need to visit one of their 16 area showrooms where great looking, great price furniture is always in stock. But that's not all. Once again, I'm excited to announce the Atlanta Falcons are teaming up with Rooms to Go to help local families in need with exciting home makeovers. Amazing furniture for an amazing cause. So if you're looking for new furniture, check out Rooms to Go.
You're listening to Our Falcons Live.
Our Falcons play here. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
1:55 to go here in this first half. Atlanta's got it 1st and 10, Panther 26. Still all three timeouts for really both clubs, but in particular for Raheem Morris. Michael Penix is 3 for 3 on the drive. Drake London, Kyle Pitts, and then Drake London again. That one covered 26 in the first down.
Well, and his arm strength has been on display big time in 2 of the last 3 throws, too. He shot the ball to the outside before the flat defender could get there, went right by Jadeveon Clowney trying to get in the flat, and then he got out of the pocket to his left and zipped it right over the top of the corner to London.
Panthers with a touchdown lead. They'll get the ball to start the second half, so the premium is there for Atlanta. First carry of the drive is Robinson right side. Bijan 20, 15, 10, 5. It's 1st and goal, Atlanta. He barely got on the ground. They just got enough. I think Woods got enough of him to get him on the ground. It might have been Bartholomew, who also got a hand in there.
Yeah, what a good job by Chris Lindstrom to get to the second level and get this block freezing on Wooten, the linebacker.
30 seconds and length. Clock operator, please reset the clock to 1 minute and 46 seconds. 1, 4, 6.
Land Clark sounds like Charlie Brown's school teacher.
He does. I don't know what's going on there, but Dave Canales ran down the sideline to get a timeout. He wants the opportunity to have the ball back should Atlanta score here.
Yeah.
To try to keep, as you talked about earlier, Wes, that double dip in play.
Yep. So it was a Carolina timeout with 1:46 to go. Raheem Morris now. Hands on hips, standing back at the Panther 24 across the way at the Atlanta bench. So it's 1st and goal at the 6. McLeod and Hodge to the left with a tight end. London here to the right. Penix in the pistol. Going to hand the ball to Bijan. Trying to pick the corner. Does at the 5. He will drive to the 3 and then shoved out of bounds. Farley was there, the corner from Virginia Tech. And he got 3 to the 3, did Robinson, 2nd and goal. After they mark it. Boy, is he patient, Arch.
Yeah, he
so patient.
Does a really good job of probing and feeling. He's got such an innate ability, an uncanny ability to jump cut and make you miss and move in different directions. You know, he's a special player. There's no question about it.
He'll stay in the game. Penix will go under center. 2 tights, 2 receivers. Here's Michael. He'll move. Warner in motion. Toss left to Robinson. Bijan trying to crack. In the hole, he finds it. Touchdown, Atlanta. Tried to find something there he could push through, and he did.
Well, you talk about the display of patience, Wes. It's not more evident than right here on this play because this looks like it's really bottled up. Toss play to the left, gets in behind Jake Matthews, who's trying to work Bergeron working, and he just kind of found a little crack, and then boom, exploded through it for the touchdown.
13th touchdown run of the year for Robinson. 3-yard run, 6 plays, 70 yards in 1:14 on the Home Depot scoring summary. Atlanta a point from the tie, 17-16. Here's Patterson for the kick, and it is good. 17 all with 94 seconds left to go in this first half. Now, remember, Dave Canales burned a timeout, so he's got 2 left if he wants to be aggressive here in this final sequence of the game, in this opening half.
Well, it'll be interesting to see what Jimmy Lake has come up with defensively, because they have had no answer for Carolina so far here in the first half. Carolina running and throwing with relative ease when you start thinking about a team that has struggled offensively this year in Carolina. Last in the league, or second to last in the league throwing the football, second to last in the league in total offense. They've got almost 200 yards of offense here in the first half.
Tampa is threatening at the end of the first half at Raymond James. The Saints are threatening, I should say. It's 1st and 10 New Orleans, and Tampa's 35 with 29 seconds left.
Yeah, they held Tampa inside the 20-yard line to a field goal, forced a field goal, and Spencer Rattler playing a heck of a football game down there.
Yep. 94 seconds left. Blackshear is deep with Mike Boone. There'll be no return of this. It is hammered straight through. So Carolina's going to get it at its 30, tied at 17. 1:34 to play in this first half.
Well, number one priority here, obviously the run game, but the run game is going to probably not be as much in the mix here, a draw play or a screen here or there. But they've got to limit Bryce's Young ability to buy time, because that's really when he's hurt him, is his ability to keep the ball and buy some time, move in the pocket, and find somebody.
And in all honesty, Dave, they haven't come close to getting him on the ground. No. Sanders is the back with Young. 3 receivers. Tight end to the right. Snap to Bryce Young. Here goes Miles Sanders trying to get to the right side, and Ebiketie hammered him from behind at the 35. Clock will continue to run, 1:25 to go.
Yeah, draw play here, and that's really what the run game's going to be, just trying to keep Atlanta honest with the pass rush, but I don't think that deters Atlanta from coming with 5 here.
Sanders and Coker to the right, Thielen and Leggett to the left. Young going to look left. Now back to the right, going to dump it out in the flat. And this is Sanders. He got taken out of bounds. Richie Grant after he hurdled Clark Phillips. And they're going to measure him out of bounds back at the 33. He fumbled the ball, too.
Well, good job that time. Atlanta bluffed the 5-man pressure, came with 3. Young dumped the ball in the right flat, and Atlanta rallied up to make the tackle.
Loss of 2 back to the 33, 3rd and 7.
Now Atlanta's burned a timeout, Wes.
With under a minute to go.
Timeout, Atlanta, the first and a half. 30 seconds away.
Dave, you surprised?
A little bit. Yeah, a little bit here. And then you haven't really solved the Carolina puzzle on offense yet. Now, you've got an opportunity here to get him off the field on 3rd down. But this will take an effort to keep Young from buying time, and because that really, like I said before, the one throw he made was the wheel to Sanders in the last drive. That's really the only one he's made on time. Everything else has been kind of move in the pocket or run up and then throw it.
Yep. So let's see what the combination looks like formationally here for Carolina. Boone, who kind of hit Atlanta with a quick play, is going to line up just off the formation with Leggett and Thielen to the left. Now, Boone comes all the way to the left, and Malone follows him. Sanders and Coker to the right. Atlanta looks like they're bringing 4. Judon got an early start, I think. Here is the sack by Ebiketie back at the 29, but I think the penalty is going to be on Matthew Judon.
He's offside.
Yep, sure was. 53 seconds left. And it's going to be on Judon.
Offside. Defense number 15. 5-yard penalty. 3rd down.
So it'll be 3rd down and 2. Oh, yeah, clearly. Ball will be posted right around the 38-yard line. And that would have been a loss of 4 on the young sack by Ebiketie. Boy, what kind of finishes Arnold had to the year. 5 sacks in his last 4 coming in. That goes by the board, so 3rd and 2. Boone in the backfield here with Young. Under a minute to go. Carolina's got 2 timeouts left. Snap. Young wants to throw again. Backing up. He'll dump it to Boone, and he's going to be taken down out of bounds. Lose yards. A.J. Terrell stemmed it. And then Atlanta had great run pursuit, and out of bounds goes Boone back at the 36. That's a loss of 2. Carolina's going to punt. Johnny Hecker arrives.
You know, a part of the problem here is Judon's pass rush up the field forces the back. Boone, they wanted a little swing dump pass to Boone, but he got pushed into the backfield because of Judon's pass rush. He was late getting out there, which allowed Atlanta in the secondary to rally up and make the play for a loss. Really good job by Judon on the pass rush after making the mistake of being offside.
Hey, Avery, what do you say? You're 10th in the league in returns at 9.3. Williams waits at the 17. Johnny Hecker, 28th in the league in gross at just under 46 yards, hangs it sky high. And Avery Williams makes the fair catch at the 19. 40 seconds left and 3 Atlanta timeouts. So, that is a 3 and out for Atlanta defensively, and boy, did it come at a good time.
Absolutely, Wes, especially after you got the offside penalty. Judon recognized a sense of urgency. I got to get up the field here, and as it turns out, just his effort there pushes the primary target here on this little kind of flat route with a little screen in front of it for a -2 yards.
All right, got to get an explosive early, right?
Well, just take care of the football, number 1. This is a yellow light situation here.
Ball at the 19, Penix in the gun. 3 receivers and a tight end. Michael takes a snap, going to shoot it down the field, caught London. Out at the 38-yard line, Raheem Morris a timeout, 32 seconds left. Damani Richardson the tackle. I like those yellow light throws.
That's a good job of layering the route.
Atlanta, a second and a half. There's 30 seconds away. Clock operator, please reset to 34 seconds. 3-4.
It's their first of the half, Mr. Clark, but I think I know what you meant.
Well, and a really good job.
Oh, it's their second. That's right. They took one earlier. My fault. My apologies.
Good job of getting Pitts to the flat here that pulls the underneath defender tight, and then London gets in behind. That's how you attack a 2-deep look, is to attack short sideline, deep sideline, and then one down the pipe, and got London along the sideline.
So to the far side goes Hodge and McLeod. Near side is London. Robinson is in the gun, right hip of Penix. 34 seconds left. Atlanta's got 1 timeout. Here's Mike, straight drop. Going to gun it for London, incomplete.
Well, this is one where he had a 5-man pressure and didn't have enough time to wait on London, who was running a deep curl route. He had to kind of guess where London was going to come out of the route as Jadeveon Clowney wrapped his left arm around his neck right there and kind of pulled him back. So a little bit off target with the throw, 1 because of the rush, and 2 because he had to throw it before he was ready to.
So it'll be 2nd down and 10, 30 seconds left. Boy, Carolina's got them spread out all over the field here. Penix in the gun, takes the snap. Panthers bring 4 again. Michael in trouble. Got to avoid the sack. Does. Now backs up, throws, caught, dropped. Robinson had it, juggled it in the air. He took a big lick along the way from Bartholomew.
Yeah, you're going to have to help Caleb McGarry now because he is now officially struggling with Jadeveon Clowney. Clowney had a sack earlier in the game in his first quarter, and he's won the last 2 plays against Caleb McGarry one-on-one. That's not going to work, so they're going to have to get a chip block or something over to help the big fella.
Yep.
And Bashan just didn't watch the ball in there. But a good job of Penix of getting out of the sack.
Yeah, Clowney is interested today, by the way. You know, Arch, he didn't mind being a factor today. 4 up front again, 3rd down and 10. Penix takes the snap. Michael up, gunshot downfield for McLeod. Ray hauled it in. What a catch at the 20.
What a throw. Are you kidding me?
12 seconds left to go, and Penix dials long distance for Ray McLeod in the Mercedes-Benz drive zone.
McLeod is in the slot left. He's going to run a corner route. Good route by Kaderil Hodge. Makes the corner squat down just for a second. And Ray gets in behind the corner and outside of the safety, and a big-time throw from Michael Penix. Ray does a great job of reeling it in, but he throws this one on a dime.
42 yards to McLeod. 1st and 10 foul at the Panther 20-yard line after the throw by Penix. He's got 184 on 11 of 22 in the first half.
Well, this is as good a throw as he made at the end of the game last week. This is an unbelievably good throw with the corner squatted down just for a moment because of Kaderil Hodge running the curl route, and Ray got just a step behind him. Big-time throw by Penix.
12 seconds left. Atlanta's out of timeouts. Tie game at 17 here late first half.
Coming.
Panthers showing pressure. Penix in the gun, a 2-by-2 look. Takes the snap. Panthers coming. Michael going to sail it for the end zone. And it is caught! Falling down in the end zone. And it's ruled incomplete to Drake London.
I don't know that Drake he got both feet down. He got one down, certainly. This will be interesting here now.
London and Bartholomew got locked up.
I don't think he ever gets his right foot down, Wes. I think it gets hung up with the defender's leg.
I don't know, Arch.
Yeah, he didn't get the foot down. He doesn't get his right foot down.
Yep, good call. You're right.
It's a good call by the official. It's a heck of a catch by London. Heck of a job of Penix putting him up to bat.
Wow.
And how about this now? Trust of the young quarterback. 8 seconds left, and you're going to go for one more shot.
So here's Penix now. 2-by-2 look again. Robinson in the backfield.
You cannot hold the ball.
Carolina brings 4. Michael going to zip it again. This time London. He held on, and that's an Atlanta touchdown. Whoa, what a play. What a play.
Let's go back to the well one more time. This is just a jump ball throw for London with the defender all over him.
Shamar Bartholomew, sign up to get you some.
Oh, he got some, and then London stood over him and looked at him said, what?
The touchdown will count after the score. Unfortunately, Canada 20. Offense for the 5. That's 15-yard penalty to be first on the try.
So they're going to enforce the penalty against London on the point after, which now turns into about a 48-yard kick for a point.
Yeah, Riley's going to have to lock in here now. It's a big point.
Penix has thrown his second professional touchdown to London. 20 yards to end the half. 3 seconds left, and Patterson will now try a 48-yard extra point. McCullough to snap, Pinion to hold. Try is away from Patterson. And it's good. Wow. Scoring drive brought to you by the Home Depot. How doers get more done. 6 plays, 81 yards, 37 seconds. Drake London's got his 8th touchdown catch of the year. Michael Penix has thrown his second career touchdown, and both of them have been artworks.
Wes, just think about what you just said there. You just gave us the recap of the drive. 6 plays, 81 yards, 37 seconds is how long it took. What an incredible job of operation from the sideline and with the quarterback. And Michael Penix and Drake London, get ready, folks. You're going to hear it a lot.
I want to tell you what, 9 to 5 is more than business hours in Atlanta, boys. More than business hours.
Good call on that one, baby.
9 to 5 is all day. Holy smokes. 3 seconds to go in the first half, and what a final 134 this has turned into for Atlanta.
By the way, the quick update for you, those that are listening down in Tampa and New Orleans have gone to the half. New Orleans drew the length of the field at the end of the first half and kicked the field goal. It's now 16-6 New Orleans in Tampa with 30 minutes left to play.
And no return by Blackshear, so a snap at the 30 will end the first half. Carolina will get the ball to start the second half. First down and 10 for the Panthers here. Atlanta has taken a 24-17 lead. And Michael Penix is 12 of 24 for 204 now and a touchdown.
Yeah, the percentage, you might not like the percentage, 50% completion, but what he's doing with some of his throws are unbelievable in that drive alone.
And it'll be a touch of the knee, and that'll do it. Off to the break we will go. Chris Goforth next at the half. Atlanta 24, Carolina 17. This is break number 23. Chris is next after this from Ticketmaster.
Are you ready for some football? Well, you are now thanks to Ticketmaster. As the official ticket marketplace of the Atlanta Falcons and the NFL, Ticketmaster's got the best way to take it to the house when it comes to being there live. They're the safest and most convenient marketplace to score fully verified Atlanta Falcons tickets. And even if your plans get broken up, or worse, turned over, Ticketmaster gives you more flexibility to sell your seats. So get those touchdown celebrations ready and score your tickets today at Ticketmaster.com/Falcons.
A musician with technical knowledge can play all the right notes, but one who cares enough to play from the heart gives music soul. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking, because when you work with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Start feeling unstoppable. Visit Truist.com/care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
Hear that? That's the beginning of a journey powered by the confidence that comes from driving a vehicle so reliable. It's backed by a 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty. Where your journey ends? Well, that's up to you. Visit your local Kia dealer today. Kia, movement that inspires.
See retailer for warranty details. Always drive safely. Limited inventory available.
When I tell you this steak is what's for breakfast, it means we're heading to McDonald's ASAP. Try a delicious steak, egg, and cheese bagel today and take a bite of that tender, juicy steak patty with a fluffy folded egg and melty American cheese with grilled onions. All held between a freshly toasted bagel with real butter. Or switch things up and enjoy a steak patty on any of your breakfast faves. Order up a steak, egg, and cheese biscuit, McGriddles, or McMuffin. Make it steak your way. Make it steak for breakfast. Only at McDonald's. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Prices and participation may vary.
It's halftime, and we're breaking down the first half. This is the Ticketmaster Halftime Show.
Ticketmaster, the official ticket marketplace of the Atlanta Falcons.
On the Atlanta Falcons Radio Network.
Now,
let's go live to our game day studios.
On the Falcons Radio Network.
Chris Goforth with you back at Mercedes-Benz Stadium for the Ticketmaster halftime. Ticketmaster, the official ticket marketplace of the Atlanta Falcons. A 21-point second quarter for the Falcons. They lead the Carolina Panthers 24-17 here at the half. Falcons doing their part here in Mercedes-Benz Stadium. The Saints are doing their part to help the Falcons out down in Tampa. They're at the half there in New Orleans with a 16-6 lead over the Buccaneers. Tampa has been held to just 2 Chase McLaughlin field goals as Buccaneers quarterback Baker Mayfield just 9 out of 16 passing for 67 yards in the first half. Spencer Rattler 21 out of 28, 181 yards and a touchdown. In the Saints with a 16-6 lead. If Atlanta wins and New Orleans wins, the Falcons are in the playoffs next week. Dallas leads Washington 6-3 at the half. Commanders locked up their playoff spot last Sunday night with a win over the Falcons on Sunday Night Football. Chicago with a 14-13 lead at Lambeau. They are at the half there. All of these 1 o'clock games, almost all of them, are at the half. Again, Bears with a 14-13 lead over the Packers. It's Indianapolis with a 20-13 lead over Jacksonville. Already underway in the third quarter in Foxborough, where the Patriots have the 14-10 lead over Buffalo, and the Eagles shutting out the Giants 10-0, 11-17 remaining in the third there. The Houston Texans have a 16-3 lead over the Titans as the Titans again. Will Levis started at quarterback. He's been replaced now by Mason Rudolph. 14:09 to go in the third. Houston with a 16-3 lead. Coming up later today, you've got San Francisco and Arizona, Kansas City and Denver. KC has locked up the number one seed in the AFC. Home field advantage throughout the playoffs. Broncos need a win in order to clinch a playoff spot. You got the Chargers and the Raiders in Vegas. Win by the Chargers. They're the number 5 seed. Lose your number 6. Seahawks and Rams in LA. Dolphins and Jets in New York. Dolphins need a win and a Broncos loss in order to make the playoffs. Cardinals and 49ers. And then tonight, Sunday Night Football, Vikings and Lions, the number 1 seed in the NFC, as well as the NFC North Division crown on the line. Minnesota head coach Kevin O'Connell says it's something they've been building towards in Minnesota.
It's going to be an unbelievable atmosphere. Got a lot of respect for what they've been able to build there. I'm sure their fans will be very, very loud, excited. It's going to be hard. It's going to be a challenge, but those are the things a lot of us got into this to try to take on that challenge, and the best part is we do it together here in total lockstep, knowing the challenge that it's going to be, but we've been building towards this and what it's going to take to win a game like this for a very, very long time. So it's not something we just had to lock in and click into this week.
A couple of 14-win teams going at it tonight on Sunday Night Football. We've got a recap of your first half scoring. We'll do that when we return back to Mercedes-Benz Stadium and the Ticketmaster halftime report right after this on the Atlanta Falcons Radio Network.
That was our live studio update.
Coming up next, it's our halftime scoring summary
on the Falcons Radio Network.
I'm attorney Ken Nugent, a proud partner of the Atlanta Falcons and a big fan of teachers throughout Georgia, which is why I'm happy to sponsor 92.9's Classroom Cash with my one-click, that's it program. All teachers are encouraged to visit my website, attorneyKenNugent.com, and register for a chance to win $500 for school supplies for their classroom. 2 winners will be selected each week and announced during the Falcons program broadcast. It's my way of giving something back to our teachers who give so much to our classrooms. One click, that's it.
Whether you're ordering wings for the game, whipping up a 7-layer dip, or ordering pizza, there's something about football that makes you want to eat. And this football season, Uber Eats has the best deals on game day food, no matter what you're craving, from 2-for-1 pizza to buy one, get one wings. Uber Eats will be dropping new deals each week, all season long. Uber Eats, official on-demand delivery partner of the NFL. Order now. Terms and conditions apply. See app for details.
Are you ready for some football? Well, you are now thanks to Ticketmaster. As the official ticket marketplace of the Atlanta Falcons and the NFL, Ticketmaster's got the best way to take it to the house when it comes to being there live. They're the safest and most convenient marketplace to score fully verified Atlanta Falcons tickets. And even if your plans get broken up, or worse, turned over, Ticketmaster gives you more flexibility to sell your seats. So get those touchdown celebrations ready and score your tickets today at Ticketmaster.com/Falcons.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily, at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
Getting you ready for the second half. This is the Ticketmaster Halftime Show.
Ticketmaster, the official ticket marketplace of the Atlanta Falcons.
On the Atlanta Falcons Radio Network.
Your halftime scoring summary is brought to you by American Family Insurance. Insure carefully. Dream fearlessly. Falcons got the ball to start the game. It was a 12-play, 58-yard drive, including 21 yards rushing by Bijan Robinson, a 24-yard catch in traffic along the sidelines by Kadero Hodge. The drive would eventually stall. Atlanta settles for a 31-yard Riley Patterson field goal. 3-0 Falcons with 11:08 to play in the first. Carolina would tie it on their first possession. Bryce Young converts a 3rd and 3 from his own 37 with a 25-yard pass to Adam Thielen. Eddie Pinheiro with a 35-yard field goal. 3-3 our score. 7:07 remaining in the first quarter. Carolina would find the end zone early in the second quarter. Bryce Young finds an opening from 2 yards out.
Here's Young, play fake, looks, wants to throw, up in the pocket. Bryce Young will score on his feet for the Panther touchdown. Atlanta had bodies all around him. Bryce Young moved up in the pocket and scores standing, and Carolina's in front with 10:47 to go first half.
Panthers lead it 10-3. Again, 10:47 left to play in the half. Atlanta would tie it. Another rushing touchdown by a quarterback. This time it's Michael Penix from 5 yards out.
Snap, pressure coming. Penix got to cut it loose. Up in the pocket to his left. Mike at the 5. Looks. Mike tucks. Dives. Did he get in? Did he get in? No, they're going to measure him short. They're going to measure him short, shy of the goal at the west end of the building at the far pylon. They're going to review this, I'm sure. Atlanta thinks it's a touchdown. Oh, he hit the pylon before he hit the ground. That's a touchdown. Now they're going to call it a score.
That would cap a 10-play, 70-yard drive, 10-10 the score, 5:27 left in the half. Very next possession, back comes Bryce Young and the Panthers. A 75-yard drive, took only 5 plays. Young to Miles Sanders for a 33-yard touchdown pass.
Bryce Young has hurt Atlanta running and throwing. He's 8 of 11 for 77. He's got 2nd and 10 at the Falcon 33. And a play fake by the quarterback, now looking left, going to loop it wide open. Is Sanders caught? Touchdown, Carolina. Miles Sanders came out of the backfield and went untouched. And Bryce Young just looped it downfield to him to give Carolina back the lead with 2:48 to play.
17-10, Carolina back in front, 2:48 left in the half. Falcons would answer. A 6-play, 70-yard drive took just 1:14 off the clock. Bijan Robinson scoots in from 3 yards out. We're tied at 7.
Warner in motion, toss left to Robinson. Bijan trying to crack in the hole. He finds it. Touchdown, Atlanta. Tried to find something there he could push through, and he did.
We're tied at 17 with 1:34 remaining in the first half. Falcons not done. A couple of incredible throws from Michael Penix, including this touchdown toss from 20 yards away.
So here's Penix now, 2-by-2 look again. Robinson in the backfield.
We cannot hold the ball.
Carolina brings 4. Michael going to zip it again. This time London. He held on, and that's an Atlanta touchdown. Whoa, what a play. What a play.
It's a 6-play, 81-yard drive. Took just 37 seconds, 24-7. Falcons with a halftime lead. Third quarter kickoff when we return back to Mercedes-Benz after this on the Atlanta Falcons Radio Network.
Load up the kids and get ready to experience the ultimate winter getaway with the Snow Island Family Adventure Package at Camp Margaritaville, Lanier Islands. Stay 2 nights or more and unlock a flurry of fun winter experience with 4 complimentary License to Chill Snow Island all-access day passes. Every day is a snow day at Margaritaville at Lanier Islands. Tube down Blizzard Mountain, ride carnival rides, and end the evening with the Lakeside Lights Spectacular. Visit Margaritaville at LanierIslands.com and use promo code SNOW24.
Alone, you can play all day, make some money. Anytime, Digi Games are online.
Digi Games from the Georgia Lottery are online with over 50 fun games, plus your favorite draw games. Mega Millions, Powerball, Keno, Cash 3, Cash 4, Fantasy 5, and Cash Pop.
Digi Games, draw games, it's all online.
Win money on your phone, tablet, or laptop at PlayDigi.com. Play responsibly.
Life's better with American Family Insurance. That's because the future can be unpredictable. But no matter what's in the forecast, we'll help you feel protected so you can enjoy the dreams you've worked hard for with peace of mind. Save up to 23% when you bundle home and auto. American Family Insurance. Get a quote and find an agent at amfam.com.
Products not available in every state. Visit amfam.com to learn how discounts may apply to you. American Family Mutual Insurance Company, SI, and its operating company, 6000 American Parkway, Madison, Wisconsin.
When I tell you this steak is what's for breakfast, it means we're heading to McDonald's ASAP. Try a delicious steak, egg, and cheese bagel today and take a bite of that tender, juicy steak patty with a fluffy folded egg and melty American cheese with grilled onions. All held between a freshly toasted bagel with real butter. Or switch things up and enjoy a steak patty on any of your breakfast faves. Order up a steak, egg, and cheese biscuit, McGriddles, or McMuffin. Make it steak your way. Make it steak for breakfast. Only at McDonald's. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Prices and participation may vary.
You're listening to Our Falcons Live.
Our Falcons play here. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Second half adjustments brought to you by Rooms to Go. Buy the piece, save a little. Buy the room, save a lot. Kick through the end zone. Carolina's going to get it at their 30. Arch, what do you got?
Yeah, real quickly, Wes. With us coming back on defense, we'll look at that side of the ball. Really, Tampa did a good job. Carolina did a really good job of running the football in the latter part of the first half and the quarterback moving around. So number one concern, and that was what I talked about, do not let them give a two-way go. You have got to control and freeze their running game.
Ball at the 30 for Bryce Young. Miles Sanders in the backfield with him. Tight end Trimble is to the right. They got 3 receivers, and a quick throw on first down is for Coker, and he's having a hard time getting around the corner. Back to the line of scrimmage. Terrell there takes him down for no gain.
Yeah, well played by A.J., who was outside, and Robert Alford coming for the inside. Really good job by both those guys, taking away the two-way go, drug him down for a no gain.
A lot to like about Jalen Coker, the young receiver out of Holy Cross, rookie free agent who's done a really nice job for him this year. So it'll be 2nd down and 10. Ball at the 30-yard line. We just started the second half. Atlanta leading by a touchdown. Now they're going to hand the ball straight ahead, and that's Sanders for 5. So it'll be 3rd and 5. He got hit first by Justin Simmons.
Yeah, a little too much in the run game right there. But still, you forced a conversion situation now.
Panthers in the first half were 3 of 5 on 3rd down. Atlanta was 5 for 8. 3rd down and 5. They'll put Thielen, Coker, and Leggett to the near side. Boone will be the running back. They move Thielen now to the left. The tight end side of the boundary. Atlanta looks like they're playing man. Here's Young to throw inside, batted away. Clark Phillips on a ball for Leggett. Panther bench is erupting. They thought there was pass interference on Clark Phillips.
No, I thought Clark stayed in a pretty good position here on the play. Just came around and swatted the ball out. I didn't think he impeded the receiver in any way.
Right.
He does have his hand on the back of Leggett here, but really thought he did a pretty good job of reaching around with the right hand and batting it out of there.
So 13:39 to go. 3 and out for the Falcon defense. Arch, that's their second 3 and out in a row. Had one on the last full possession before the half, and now have one here. Ball, snap back, Hecker the punt. Avery Williams trying to come up and play it. Oh, and it takes a big old Panther bounce off the 25. Skips forward down inside the 15 to the 12, and that's where the Falcons are going to get started. We get a timeout on the field. 13:28 to play. We're in the 3rd quarter of action, and the Falcons and Panthers are underway with Atlanta leading 24-17. Now this from attorney Ken Nugent.
I'm attorney Ken Nugent, a proud partner of the Atlanta Falcons and a big fan of teachers throughout Georgia, which is why I'm happy to sponsor 92.9's Classroom Cash with my one-click That's It program. All teachers are encouraged to visit my website, attorneykennugent.com, and register for a chance to win $500 for school supplies for their classroom. 2 winners will be selected each week and announced during the Falcons program broadcast. It's my way of giving something back to our teachers who give so much to our classrooms. One click, that's it.
Whether you're ordering wings for the game, whipping up a 7-layer dip, or ordering pizza, there's something about football that makes you want to eat. And this football season, Uber Eats has the best deals on game day food, no matter what you're craving, from 2-for-1 pizza to buy one, get one wings. Uber Eats will be dropping new deals each week, all season long. Uber Eats, official on-demand delivery partner of the NFL. Order now. Terms and conditions apply. See app for details.
Zaxby's Sensation Salad is so much more than a plain old salad. It's a salad, which begs the question, at what point does a salad stop being a salad and become a salad? Is it when you add Zaxby's fried chicken to it? Crunchy wontons? Asian slaw? Citrus vinaigrette? Teriyaki glaze? Sweet and spicy sauce? Or is it when you top it all with a handmade perfectly fried egg roll? Without a doubt, the egg roll. The Sensation Salad, only at Zaxby's.
It's Falcons football season in Atlanta, so rise up and roll out with Napa. Whether you're tailgating at the stadium, carpooling to an away game, or cheering the Falcons on from anywhere else, the Napa Network has your back. With nearly 6,000 auto parts stores and over 17,000 auto care centers nationwide. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Falcons, Napa helps you tackle tough projects and stay off the sidelines.
You're listening to Our Falcons Live.
Our Falcons play here. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Third quarter of the Falcons and Panthers is brought to you by Hetfield. Put pork on your fork. 24-17 Atlanta, 13:28 to play third period. Falcon defense just posted a second consecutive 3-and-out. And now Michael Penix in the offense, deep in their own territory. Bijan Robinson had 83 yards on 15 carries and a touchdown the first half. Algier and Robinson in the backfield together. London through the formation. They'll hand to Bijan. Bounces right across the 20 and spun around near the 21. That's a run of 9 on first down. Tackle made by Caleb Farley, the corner out of Virginia Tech.
You and I have been watching this all year long, and this what a season it's been for Bijan Robinson. But we have yet to see that long explosive. We've got a couple medium explosives, but he is on the verge of doing something like that.
Yep. Tight end right, 2 receivers left. Loaded pistol again with Algier and Robinson. Snap to Penix, give to Bijan right side. He'll take a block behind Algier and push it through to the 28-yard line. That should be another Atlanta first down. It is. Let's pause 10 seconds. Station identification on the Falcons radio network.
Falcons games on the game.
This is WZGC Atlanta and WZGC HD1.
Sports Radio 92.9, The Game.
12:25 to go. Quarter number 3 here at Mercedes-Benz, downtown in Atlanta with Arch and West. Great to have you with us. 24-17 Atlanta. Tight end, 2 receivers left, 2 to the boundary at the right. Blitz coming. Penix got to cash it out. Does. McLeod had it deflected, and it's intercepted by Mike Jackson back down the near side. Oh, it hit Ray, and he never was able to clutch it. The ball popped right up in the air, and Jackson has come away with the interception for the Panthers.
Yeah, the ball is low. Ray reaches down for it and then just kind of flips it up in the air.
Yep.
Just that, an unfortunate play. Mike Jackson gets the benefit of ball just popping right in his hands here.
And the interception, the third in as many games for Penix, sets Carolina up on the doorstep of the Atlanta red zone at the Falcon 21. 12:04 to play in the third, 1st and 10. So Mike Jackson the pick, and now all of a sudden, here is Bryce Young putting 3 to the field and 2 to the near side of the boundary. Off the Atlanta 21 in the gun, on the near hash, takes the snap, looks, middle of the field, throws, caught, and dropped. Adam Thielen, the intended receiver. Boy, and Young put a little smoke on that too.
Yeah, it's a really good throw. It's a seam post. He's trying to throw it right up the seam here. He does a good job of getting it out on time, and it looked like Alford got just a piece of it. He was one of the underneath defenders. The nickel got just enough of it to kind of deflect it and off of the hands of Thielen, incomplete.
Caden Ellis was down there too. So now 2nd down and 10 at the 21. Falcon lead is a touchdown. Here comes the pressure. They're going to hand the ball to Sanders, trying to find running room. Won't have it. Great play from behind, and that's Onyemata. Wrapping him up and taking Miles Sanders down by the waist.
Yeah, slanted the line here, and it kind of really messed up the track that Sanders wanted to be on. He tried to cut back, and Onyemata just came off of his block.
Boy, sure did.
And made the play there.
3rd down. They gave him a yard. Well, a generous one at that, to the 20. Again, Young empties it. 3 to the field at the left, 2 to the boundary at the right. Checks with Lewis for the snap count. He taps the center, Mays. He sends it to Young. He's going to fire to the left. Thielen the catch. And is he short? He is at the 12 by a yard. Thielen thought he had the first down. It's measured at the 12. It'll be 4th and 1. Great catch by the veteran Adam Thielen out of Minnesota Mankato.
Yeah, he caught the back end of the ball here too, Wes. And in fact, he bobbles the ball. That might be, see if we get some word from upstairs. He bobbles this, and I think one of the feet is off the ground. I'm not sure he gets both feet back down. But it's really
reported as eligible. Number 70 is eligible.
It's really early. I don't know that this is worth a challenge for Raheem. He's going to challenge it.
He is going to challenge it.
Yeah, this is really early, and it looked like he might have got his toe back down after he bobbled it. But it certainly looks like he bobbles the football. He catches the back end of the ball and then tries to readjust it, and one of his feet comes off of the ground.
So Raheem is telling Land Clark he juggles the ball, challenging the catch.
Completed pass is being challenged by Atlanta. It'll be reviewed.
All right, so they're going to pause for review.
Timeout.
Land Clark will take a timeout. We'll take it with him. 24-17. As it stands now, it's 4th and 1 outside the Atlanta 11. Timeout on the field. Local message. Falcons by touchdown on the Falcons Radio Network.
Rise up, Falcons fans. As an official bank of the Atlanta Falcons, Wells Fargo's inviting you to customize your debit card with the Falcons logo and show your team pride with every purchase, because they're not just the Falcons, they're your Falcons. To get started, go to wellsfargo.com/Falcons. Copyright 2024, Wells Fargo Bank N.A., member FDIC.
Family history. Everyone has one. And if you have heart disease in yours, Emory Heart and Vascular can help rewrite your story. Emory's expert heart team pioneers the most innovative techniques and treatments to set the standard of care for more options and better outcomes than anywhere else. To make more family moments, more friend moments, and more best friend moments possible. Emory Heart and Vascular. Next day appointments at emoryhealthcare.org/bestfriend.
Today's a good day to get to know Smiley from R.S. Andrews. Uh-oh, Smiley's not smiling. What's going on? No, he's a little bummed because he knows people are out there waiting for someone to come help with their furnace. Oh, but wait, there is a solution. R.S. Andrews. Each morning we fill our trucks up with all the pieces and parts for almost any job. Hey, there's that Smiley smile we like to see. Oh, this old thing? No, I just got it off the rack. Yeah, nice of you to say so. See, R.S. Andrews. We love to see you smile. rsandrews.com.
When it comes to your home, the wrong decision could impact your family for years. When it's time to replace your roof, that's a critical decision. So don't settle. It's Carl Dukes. Think Finley first. The roof guys have installed over 65,000 local roofs. And like we say on Dukes and Bell, don't hit the roof, fix the roof. Finley provides a lifetime warranty with labor and materials at no additional cost. Schedule your free roof analysis at roofroof.com today. That's roofroof.com.
You're listening to Our Falcons Live.
Our Falcons play here. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Well, Land Clark came back, said ruling on the field stands.
Number 70 is recorded as eligible.
And we've looked at this 3 or 4 times, and I just don't know.
He doesn't have control of the ball. And it's a really poor job. He reviewed it really quickly and then got off of it, and I didn't think that was very good.
Christensen's come in as an extra tackle. Can't imagine this is nothing but Young. Oh, my goodness, they're going to bootleg. Now Bryce going to stand, throw, end zone, Trimble, touchdown. Wide open Tommy Trimble. Nobody in a black shirt near him.
Yeah, just really poor recognition in the back end here by Atlanta. Bates is up in the line of scrimmage, so this is Simmons, the safety, in the back end, and just no recognition of a potential pass play here. And Trimble just runs into the back of the end zone for an easy touchdown.
So Young fires to Trimble. And for Tommy Trimble, his second touchdown catch of the season, the 9th of his career for the young man out of Peachtree Ridge here in Atlanta, who played, of course, at Notre Dame. The kick is away, and it is good. And now we're tied again at 24. Young has now thrown 2 and run for 1 here today for the Panthers. And that was a 12-yard bullet on 4th and 1 to Tommy Trimble.
Well, you got to give Carolina credit now, because Atlanta is not recognizing stuff very well at all on defense. They've been caught way out of position on a number of plays. Just easy throws for Young. The 2 touchdowns he's thrown today have been guys that have been wide open.
Yep, Sanderson, then the one a moment ago to Trimble. So, back on Atlanta now. We're squared at 24. Keeping an eye on Tampa. It's 16-13. The Saints lead. 7.5 to play in quarter 3. 1st and 10 for New Orleans at the Tampa 37. Here in Atlanta, tied at 24. 10:43 to go. Piñaro will kick it away. Natron Brooks and Avery Williams are deep. Avery Williams has averaged 27.8 on kick returns. Does not have enough to qualify for league lead. And Piñaro is going to top kick this one. Look at Brooks fielded on the hop at the 10. Natron 15, 25, 30. And out to the 33 goes Natron Brooks. I'm not sure you want to kick it to 35 now, Arch. You can say all you want about 26, but 35 looked like he might be trying to trap water on a table.
Well, he does a really good job of fielding what was a squirrely type kick down there. Caught it on one hop and was able to hit it going downhill.
So the ball will be at the 32 of Atlanta. We're now tied after the Penix interception to Mike Jackson at 24 on the touchdown throw to Trimble. Algier in the barrel of the pistol with Penix. 3 receivers and a tight end, Warner. Warner in motion. They're going to hand the ball to Algier right side. Here goes Tyler. And he'll crack it out for right at about 7 yards to the 38, 39-yard line. Shy Tuttle, 6'0" out of Tennessee, makes the stop. Let's call it 2nd and 4 at the 38.
Got away with a face mask, too. You got a guy grabbed his face mask.
Boys got to lock in, don't they, on the whistles?
Yeah.
5 minutes gone here in the third. 24 all now. Panthers and Falcons meeting for a 60th time. Tight end right, 3 receivers left. In motion goes Hodge. Handoff will be to Algier. Tyler steps across the 40 toward the 41. He'll be a yard shy. It'll be 3rd and 1. Chandler Wooten, third-year linebacker out of Auburn, makes the play. Atlanta is 5 for 8 today on 3rd down. They were just last week in D.C., they were 2 for 10. They're 10 of their last 24 coming in. 20th in the National Football League on 3rd down. It's a stat that has not been terribly friendly all year long. 3rd down and short here. Panthers got a lot of guys on the line. They're going to hand it to Algier, right side. 1st down and more. Tyler across midfield, 45, and left somebody on the ground. Who was that over there tried to make the tackle? That was Jordan Fuller who got run over. The license plate worked again. We got a guy. Is that Clowney down back in Atlanta territory?
Yes.
He's shaken up on the play. The distribution of punishment that 25 lays out on the line, Arch, is impressive.
Well, and give the offensive line credit here. Clowney tries to knife inside, kind of like what he did when he was at South Carolina against Michigan here, I guess. But tried to knife back to the inside, and he got run over by his own guy.
Timeout. Ball will be at the Panther 42. 1st and 10 Atlanta when we continue after this from attorney Ken Nugent.
I'm attorney Ken Nugent, a proud partner of the Atlanta Falcons and a big fan of teachers throughout Georgia, which is why I'm happy to sponsor 92.9's Classroom Cash with my one-click That's It program. All teachers are encouraged to visit my website, attorneyKenNugent.com, and register for a chance to win $500 for school supplies for their classroom. 2 winners will be selected each week and announced during the Falcons program broadcast. It's my way of giving something back to our teachers who give so much to our classrooms. One click, that's it.
Todd thought it would be secure to jog in the cheetah savanna. Todd believed the big cat repellent he bought online was reliable. And now, Todd is trying to be faster than this cheetah that can run 80 miles per hour. But the good news is, Todd has AT&T 5G that is fast, reliable, and secure. And he learned the best thing to do is stop running and toss her the backpack with the beef stew. AT&T 5G. Fast, reliable, secure.
5G requires compatible plan and device. 5G may not be available in your area. See att.com/5G for you for details.
Right now, get up to 25% off select online storage solutions. Put heavy-duty HDX totes to good use, protecting what's important to you. The solid, impact-resistant design prevents cracking, and the clear base and sides make items easy to find even when the totes are stacked. Find select online shelving and tote storage up to 25% off at the Home Depot to organize every room in your home, from your garage to your attic. Visit HomeDepot.com. How doers get more done.
Are
you ready for some football? Well, you are now thanks to Ticketmaster. As the official ticket marketplace of the Atlanta Falcons and the NFL, Ticketmaster's got the best way to take it to the house when it comes to being there live. They're the safest and most convenient marketplace to score fully verified Atlanta Falcons tickets. And even if your plans get broken up, or worse, turned over, Ticketmaster gives you more flexibility to sell your seats. So get those touchdown celebrations ready and score your tickets today at Ticketmaster.com/Falcons.
You're listening to Our Falcons Live.
Our Falcons play here. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
9:06 to play in the third. Tied at 24, the Panthers and Falcons. By the way, Michael Penix has a passing score to Drake London and a rushing score. He's become one of just 4 rookies in Falcon history to rush and throw for a touchdown in the same game. 1st and 10 Atlanta after the Algier run to the 42. Tyler stays in the game now. Penix in the pistol. First down give, Algier right side. Tyler hits a cutback, and there he goes. That's 11. That's a first down to the 31-yard line.
Well, they have officially taken out of the bag the bowling ball of razor blades because he is cutting through the Carolina defense. I mean, Bijan had an excellent first half. He's just 2 yards shy of 100 yards. I think he had 83 at halftime. But Algier, in this drive alone, is just slicing Carolina up.
Yep. So now 1st and 10 at the 32. Got right at 10 for the mark. There goes Hodge through the formation. Algier left side, and he'll get 2 to the 30. That is his 5th straight carry in the drive. It'll be 2nd down and 8. Crumity makes the tackle, the rookie from Mississippi State.
And it's what a luxury for Zach Robinson and for this offense to be able to, Algier comes out of the game, and here comes Bijan Robinson. Robinson comes out of the game, here comes Algier. I mean, you talk about 1-2 punch at the running back spot.
Yep.
Unbelievable.
By the way, real quick to finish the note, the Penix Mark Arts, the passing score and the rushing score, 4th rookie in Falcon history. You ready? Matt Ryan, 2008. Steve Bartkowski, 1975 against the Raiders.
Nice.
Randy Johnson, the inaugural year of Falcon football, 1966, did it twice against the Giants and the Rams.
If I hear stories correct, Randy Johnson had to do that, or they wouldn't have done anything that year. They were really struggling. They had a guy that could tackle everybody in Tommy Nobis, but the offense struggled from time to time, and so Randy had to carry the load.
Coach Ecker had to kind of employ, Randy, you're our man. 2nd and 8 at the 30. Crumity, the injured player who made the tackle, off the field. Snap to Penix. Quick throw on the perimeter. Here's Robinson. Boy, did that get played well by the Panthers. And that was Wooten, the linebacker, and Bartholomew, the corner.
Yeah, it's just the corner, Wes. It's just Bartholomew, the corner, and really poor job by London to recognize you're going to get a guy coming right now. You got to get the block. So Drake, who does a great job in blocking down the field, that was not his best moment.
Loss of 2 to the 32. It'll be 3rd and 10. Short 11, long 10 for Atlanta. 7:06 in the third. We're tied at 24 here at Mercedes-Benz Stadium. Penix on the near side, 3 to the field, 1 to the boundary. Michael takes the snap. Pressure coming, pumps. Now in trouble. He'll be sacked. That's Clowney, who came back in the ball game. He'll take him down back at the 34-yard line. 4th and 11, and now Atlanta will have to try the field goal. Falcons are 6 of 10 on 3rd down. And on the 8th play of the drive, Riley Patterson going to be asked to try and hit a 52-yarder here.
Yeah, really good job by Carolina to match in the secondary. They're playing zone, but they matched up. Almost became a man match situation. Really did a good job of taking away the throw.
Here's Patterson trying from 52. Kick is away, and it is off the crossbar, off the upright on the right side. And Atlanta is turned away. With 6:13 to play here in the third, the Falcons and Panthers stay tied at 24. Carolina has the ball when we come back after this from AT&T.
Todd thought it would be secure to jog in the cheetah savanna. Todd believed the big cat repellent he bought online was reliable. And now, Todd is trying to be faster than this cheetah that can run 80 miles per hour. But the good news is, Todd has AT&T 5G that is fast, reliable, and secure. And he learned the best thing to do is stop running and toss her the backpack with the beef stew. AT&T 5G. Fast, reliable, secure.
5G requires compatible plan and device. 5G may not be available in your area. See att.com/5G for you for details.
Hear that? That's the beginning of a journey powered by the confidence that comes from driving a vehicle so reliable. It's backed by a 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty. Where your journey ends? Well, that's up to you. Visit your local Kia dealer today. Kia. Movement that inspires.
See retailer for warranty details. Always drive safely. Limited inventory available.
Scana Energy is a proud partner. Yes, touchdown! Let's go Falcons! We're big Falcons fans, and as the official natural gas partner of the Atlanta Falcons, Scana Energy is part of all the action. So let's get fired up for our home team as we cheer them on to victory this season. Sign up with Scana today and get up to $100. Call 877-GO-SCANA or visit scanaenergy.com/Falcons and use promo code Falcons for details. Limited time offer, terms and conditions apply.
You can play all day, make some money. Anytime, Digi Games are online.
Digi Games from the Georgia Lottery are online with over 50 fun games, plus your favorite draw games. Mega Millions, Powerball, Keno, Cash 3, Cash 4, Fantasy 5, and Cash Pop.
Digi Games, draw games, it's all online.
Win money on your phone, tablet, or laptop at PlayDigi.com. Play responsibly.
You're listening to Our Falcons Live.
Our Falcons play here. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Tied at 24, 6:13 to go in the third. Falcons and Panthers, final day of the regular season of the National Football League. A little drama involved in this one because if Atlanta wins and New Orleans beats Tampa, the Falcons would be headed to the playoffs next week as the champion of the NFC South. But it's a 24-all game here. The first piece of that equation, the biggest piece, is win this game. Carolina takes over after the missed field goal from Patterson. Pretty good starting spot for Dave Canales' team, but it's 42. Bryce Young under center. Sanders is the running back. They're going to hand the ball to Miles Sanders. He'll get 5, maybe 7. Well, now he pushed it almost out to 9. 7 yards to the 49 before he gets on the ground. Second down, and let's see, they're going to spot it at the 48. Let's call it 4, Arch.
Yeah, providing them a run game is providing an opportunity for Canales to call a pretty clean game for Bryce Young. He hadn't had to lean on Bryce too much. Now, Bryce has been pretty good, but with the run game now, makes it very difficult to defend.
They got a bunch look to the far side. David Moore's coming the ball game. He and Thielen to the left. Coker here to the near side. And a play fake by Young. He wants to throw. Pressure coming. Young going to step up. Now go to his left. He's got room if he wants it. He'll pump it and get out of bounds as he goes up the Atlanta sideline in Atlanta territory right around the 41-yard line. That'll be a run of about 12 and a first down for Bryce Young.
Well, he's done a really good job of moving in the pocket, staying out of harm's way. Atlanta really has not pressured him most of the day.
So Bryce Young, who's thrown for 126 on 19 attempts, 14 completions, 2 scores, has Carolina and Atlanta territory. We're tied at 20, or 24 rather, under 5 to go in the third. They bring the extra tackle in. Now Canales is going to have to call a timeout. The Panthers were getting ready to disintegrate in front of you.
Carolina, the first of the half. 30 seconds away.
So a 30-second timeout for Land Clark. We've gotten a preliminary report that Land Clark's microphone was put on backwards, maybe in the first half. I'm not sure they've done a great deal of repairing to it since it was originally installed. It's also covered up, it feels like, by some clothing he's wearing.
Well, the question...
And that makes him sound like Charlie Brown's school teacher.
Sure, and very accurately reported there. So the question that begs to be asked is this his first game?
No, it's not.
No.
And the question I ask is, don't we have a man in place to do that?
Well, you'd like to think there's a guy that would assist with that, but I'd like to think that he's put the microphone on a number of times to where putting it. This is like putting your jock on backwards. I mean, come on. Are you kidding me?
I'm with you.
Once you put it on once, I think you have a pretty good idea how to put it on, don't you?
Yeah.
Okay.
But those of us that are in radio and television from time to time know that is an integral part of the process. Ball at the 40 of Atlanta, out of the Canales timeout. Extra tackle in the game. Play fake again from Young. Wants to throw, shoots it here, and overfires Trimble, who had Caden Ellis tracing.
Yeah, good job by Grady to force him up in the pocket. It kind of forced him to kind of throw an uncomfortable throw, but he's made a number of these today. Atlanta rushing just 3. Grady forces him off his spot, and he kind of running forward in the pocket, tried to throw the ball into that right out area and just kind of sailed it.
Second down and 10, ball at the 40-yard line of Atlanta. We're tied at 24. Pistol set for Carolina. They've got Sanders with Young.
Watch run game here.
Yep. Tight end and 3 receivers. Atlanta with 5 on the line. They're going to hand the ball to Sanders. He's trying to get some footing in the run game. That's not going anywhere. Tackle made at the 38. It'll be third down, 8 to go at the 38.
Pretty standard play calling there by Dave Canales, in that you miss on first down with a throw. You want to try to get yourself back to or give yourself a chance to get back to a manageable third down. They didn't get out of the run game what they wanted there, but pretty standard call to go back to the run game. Now 3rd and 8.
Fifth play of the drive. 4:10 to play and counting. Mike Boone's come in the ball game. Bunch look here to the near side. Single receiver to the far side. 5 on the line again for Atlanta. They're going to bring 5. Straight drop. Young, quick throw, middle of the field. Caught. Coker, first down. Inside the Atlanta 25 to the 24 to the Holy Cross rookie Jalen Coker.
That's a well-thrown all ball here by Bryce Young. Coker wins to the inside against Alford. Alford in tight man coverage, but well-thrown ball. Good catch by Coker.
Number 70 is eligible.
Ball will go to the 24 on the catch by Coker. And now Atlanta sees Carolina with a first down and 3:26 to play in the third. Sanders has come back in the ball game. The extra tackles returned as well to the right side. They're going to hand the ball to Sanders, and he's just going to try and shove the stack as much as he can. And he ends up with about 5, almost 6 yards to the 18 on first down.
Yeah, they're doing such a good job on that kind of that mush rush scenario where they just hand him the ball and it looks like a rugby scrum. And they just push it forward and they get a couple of guys in behind him. Trimble, the tight end, gets in behind and just shoves him forward about 4 yards.
Yep. So 2nd down and 4. Ball will be at the 18-yard line. 2:48 and counting here in the third. They're going to the 4th in Tampa. The Saints lead is 6. Young from under center. Sanders is the running back again. Going to hand the ball to Sanders. Gap at the right side and first down. It'll be on the doorstep of the 1st and goal. It will not quite be all that. A.J. Terrell is shaken up on the play after the tackle was made right outside the 10 on an 8-yard run by Sanders. It is 1st and 10 inside the 11 of Atlanta.
Late substitutions for Atlanta here now, trying to get lined up.
Yep. And now Lorenzo Carter is coming to the game. He's way out in space. Atlanta's showing 3 pressure, and Judon standing up. Now Young only faces a 3-man rush. Young steps up in the pocket, and he'll be taken down at the 9. Got a couple of yards there. Atlanta got to it. Rook Arororo, the rookie from Clemson, on the play. 2nd down.
Yeah, Atlanta's gone to this just 3-man pass rush a couple of times. A lot more in this game, it seems like, than they have in recent games. And it's allowed Young to kind of move around in the pocket. That time they were able to snuff it out and get him down for just a yard gain.
So Jatavian Sanders, Miles Sanders, and Coker go to the left. Thielen and Moore here to the near side. Bryce Young by himself. Atlanta's got 5 on the line here. Snap to Young. Looks right. Quick throw. Caught. Touchdown. That's David Moore. into the end zone for the third time this year. And the Panthers have gone in front with 1:02 to play in the third.
This red double slant, and Clark Phillips is standing 2 yards deep in the end zone. There's no way he's going to make this play.
Young.
Just a slant to the inside of the outside receiver, and Clark's playing so deep, he's got no chance to make that play.
Young is thrown for 3 and run for 1. And the Panthers are getting ready to take the lead to the fourth quarter here in Atlanta. Snap spot, the point after is good from Pinheiro. And we'll keep it here at Mercedes-Benz Stadium. 1:02 to go here in the third. And the Panthers lead 31-24. They have scored 14 unanswered after a flurry of scores. Atlanta had 2 touchdowns in the final 94 seconds of the first half. And since the interception by Mike Jackson, Atlanta's been turned away twice.
Well, you're officially in a fight now if you didn't think you were before, and you cannot have negative plays. Atlanta moved the ball extremely well in their last drive with the run game, and then just a 2-yard gain on first down, tried to throw a quick screen to the outside, which we've struggled with all year long, and get a negative play there and a sack, and the next thing you know, you're kicking a 53-yard field goal.
So with 1:02 to go in the third, it's a 7-point Carolina lead. 9 plays, 58 yards, and 5:11 the time of the drive for the Bryce Young touchdown pass, which now gives him 15 on the year. And Dave, in his last 2.5 games, that is 7 touchdowns and no interceptions for Bryce Young. And here is Avery Williams, a yard deep at the near side. 15, 20, Williams out to the 26, maybe the 27. And that's where the Falcons will take over with 57 seconds to go in this third period of play. And one of the Panthers is going to have to be helped from the field here. It is Thomas Incoom, the linebacker. So with 57 seconds left, Michael Penix in Atlanta going to start from the 26. Third possession of the half for Atlanta. Missed field goal, interception in the first 2. No points in this second half for Atlanta. Tight end left, 3 receivers right. Robinson is the running back. Off the 26. Play fake by Penix. Michael Lode's going to throw for London. It is caught. 40 of Carolina down to the Panther 35. Drake London continues to add to his total. 7th catch of the day for London, and an explosive for the Falcons on first down.
Well, a little flash play fake. Thought play action would be big today, and London does a great job of getting across the field on the deep over route. And it's just a perfect throw from Michael Penix. Drops it right over the shoulder of the defender, and Atlanta's got an explosive start to drive.
39-yard throw to the 35 of Carolina. Final 20 seconds of the third. 31-24 our score. They're going to hand the ball to Robinson left side. A stop, a start, and Bijan is going to pick up 3 to the 32, and that will be the final play of the third period. We're going to go the fourth in Atlanta. Carolina 31, Atlanta 24. We're back after this local message on the Falcons Radio Network.
Hey man, Mike Bell here for Findlay Roofing. And as I've learned, guys, being a homeowner can throw you some curveballs. So when it's time to replace your roof, don't do it the wrong way. Then hit the roof and lose your mind. Fix your roof right the first time with Findlay. That's why you should think of Findlay first. The roof guys have installed over 65,000 local roofs. Findlay Roofing, don't hit the roof, fix the roof. Guys, what makes them so special? They provide a lifetime of labor and materials warranty at no additional cost. Schedule your free roof analysis right now at roofroof.com. Again, don't hit the roof, fix the roof with Findlay Roofing.
Hey, as a former quarterback, there's nothing like a strong, experienced offensive line to protect you and help you win. This is Dave Archer. When it comes to personal injury law, John Foy & Associates provides that protection and expertise to help you win. Should you have a personal injury or job-related injury, they do 100% personal injury law. They are experts. And there's no fee until they win. John Foy can be reached 24 hours a day, and they handle all kinds of personal injury cases. Call the Strong Arm, John Foy & Associates.
Hi, this is Youngwei Koo, kicker for the Atlanta Falcons. We all love burgers and we all love football, so why not bring the two together to enjoy the best burgers in Atlanta? WMB Factory features certified Angus beef burgers that will take your game day experience to the next level. With over 60 locations in Atlanta and soon to be in the Mercedes-Benz Stadium, head to your closest location to try my custom Coos Kicking Bourbon Burger today. Find your location at WMBFactory.com or download our app. WMB Factory, the official burger of the Atlanta Falcons.
Family history. Everyone has one. And if you have heart disease in yours, Emory Heart and Vascular can help rewrite your story. Emory's expert heart team pioneers the most innovative techniques and treatments to set the standard of care for more options and better outcomes than anywhere else. To make more family moments, more friend moments, and more best friend moments possible. Emory Heart and Vascular. Next day appointments at emoryhealthcare.org/bestfriend.
You're listening to Our Falcons Live.
Our Falcons play here. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Fourth and final quarter of play here in Atlanta. Panthers 31, Falcons 24 at Mercedes-Benz Stadium. A win for Atlanta and a loss for Tampa means the Falcons get the playoffs. But the biggest part of that sequence is an Atlanta win. And right now, Carolina has seized momentum here in the third quarter.
Carolina putting up a fight like we thought they would. Obviously, Tampa anticipated a fight from New Orleans, and they're getting that as well. But, yeah, there's nothing you can do about what's going on down in Florida. You got to take care of business here. And right now, Carolina's got you in a street fight.
Second down, 7 at the Panther 32. Michael Penix and Atlanta's offense goes left to right in the fourth. They're going to hand the ball to Robinson. Bijan inside the 30 and knocked down a yard or two shy of the first down at the 27. 5-yard run for Robinson. He's now over 100 yards, Arch, on his 19th carry of the day.
Yeah, his 7th 100-yard game of his career. We'll see a lot more of that as we move forward in this man's career. But we're going to need all of his magic and then some to get this one sealed.
Atlanta is 6 of 10 on third down. They are third down and a full 2 here at the Panther 27, trailing a touchdown. Penix in the pistol. Hands to Robinson, right side. Bijan, first down, lowered his shoulder, drives it to the 22. Needed 2, got 5, first down Atlanta. Tackle made by Wanham, the linebacker.
Well, it'll be a gamble, but I can tell you this, on one of those situations on third and short, they are selling out against the run. Now, they didn't get it stopped there, and you got your first down, so maybe that's all you need. But you could easily get somebody behind them for a touchdown off of play action.
First and 10. Ball on the near hash mark here at the Panthers' 21-yard line. Carolina leading Atlanta 31-24. Pistol set, tight end right. Here comes Hodge through the motion. They're going to toss to Robinson left side. Stringing it all the way out. Now he'll turn upfield, and flag goes down on the play.
That's in that area of holding.
It sure is. Deshaun Williams made the tackle at the 16, but the flag is on Atlanta for a hold.
Holding. Offense number 5.
It's on Drake London.
Play, first down.
So it'll make it 1st and 20 back at the 31.
These are two of the better teams when it comes to holding. That's why you haven't heard one. This is the first holding call of the game. London's working against a defensive tackle. Wow, that's a pretty light call.
Yeah,
I thought London did a pretty good job of staying in front of him. I tell you, there's a lot more going on than that on most every play from a hold standpoint. But London, I almost feel like you're kind of holding your breath because both teams have run the ball with some success today, and you haven't had any holding calls until that one.
DJ Wanham, the guy that London was trying to block out in space. So now Atlanta's got to play from under the deck here a little bit. 1st and 20, back out at the Panther 31, trailing a touchdown. Penix going to load, shoot it, caught McLeod. Nope, knocked down. Hit was made over there by Dane Jackson as Ray tried to reel it in at the 20.
Yeah, you got to catch this ball. There's no question about it. And the ball's thrown a little bit behind him, makes him stop. It gets the DB back in the play, but really all it was Jackson came in and raked at it with the left hand, and Ray wasn't able to squeeze it.
Yep. So now 2nd and 20 at the 31. Just better than 2 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Panthers lead by a touchdown. Snap to Penix. Panthers press. Michael shoots it middle of the field. Catch is made. That's Algier. 25. Tyler keeps his feet. He'll get to the 20.
Well, that's a heck of a play by
Sure
Algier.
is.
Should have been about a 3-yard gain. Algier turned it into about a 12-yard gain.
Now 3rd and 9 at the 20. Boy, and if you're Zach Robinson and Raheem Marsh, you got to go get your best play here, Arch.
Well, you're going to see zone coverage. They have not been willing to play man coverage, and they're depending on their 4-man pass rush, which has been pretty good with Clowney, to force Penix to get the ball out.
They're going to push Robinson to the right hip of Penix. Pitts is to the near side with London. Hodge and McLeod to the left. Snap. Here comes the pressure. They're going to load, throw it. McLeod, a rolling catch. It's going to depend on the measure. He needs the 11, and they're going to give him the
He's just short
10?
of the 11. Just short of the 11.
Yep.
It's going to be 4th and short, Wes.
And Atlanta is ready to run a play. Well, they were. Now they're going to make a change. Warner's going to come in for Pitts.
Wow, that's not even close to where the ball's supposed to be spotted either. He moved it back.
Yeah, it's not a great spot.
Are you kidding me? He'd marked it just short of the 11, and its ball's closer to the 12-yard line.
Yep. 4th and 1.5 at the 11. They need to break the 11. So here's Penix in the pistol. They're going to hand it to Robinson, right side. Bijan trying to get there, and he will break the 11. They're going to give him the right foot and call the first down. McGarry shaken up on the play. Robinson gets the first down run.
Boy, I didn't like the decision of Bijan to go wide here with the run. Thought he needed to turn it north and south, but
boy, breaks from Clowney. Look at the strength.
Boy, he did a really good job of extending the ball in the pile, and he does get past the 11-yard line, but it's because he extends the ball with his left arm.
Mercedes-Benz drives own possession in the red zone. First down, and now a quick start by Bergeron. 2 penalties. Now a hold, the start, and now a false start.
Offense number 65.
On Bergeron.
Penalty. First down.
This is where you get late in the game like this, Wes, and this is where fatigue starts to set in a little bit, regardless of whether on offense or defense. Obviously, this offensive line's come off the ball, 30 times in the run game, 31 times in the run game. So you start to get a little tired, and you can't let that beat you to where you don't pay attention to the details.
9th play of the drive is 1st and 15 at the Panthers 16. Penix with a tight end left, 2 receivers. London here to the near side. Snap to Michael, looks right. Now scans it, shoots it to Robinson on the perimeter. Bijan around the corner and dives. Did he get to the 10? No, they'll measure him at the 11. So it's basically 2nd and 10 at the 11.
Well, that was Caleb Farley out there that made the tackle, former first-round draft pick of Tennessee. He's had a weird career after having a great career at Virginia Tech. He's been banged up most of his career, but that was a pretty good tackle. If he hadn't make that tackle, Bijan probably scores.
Ball at the 11 for 2nd down. And let's call it 10. 10-10 to go in the game. Panthers lead by a touchdown. 4-man rush. Penix from the gun. Michael looks now to his left. Going to turn the corner. Flag's been thrown. Penix is going to lob it out of bounds. And I think this is a hold on Atlanta. Now, Dave Canales may decline it. See what Land Clark has.
Holding. Offense number 67. 10-yard penalty. 2nd down.
So the penalty is accepted. It'll be 2nd and 20 back at the 21.
Well, this is part of what happens if you move out of the pocket. See, Dolman has no idea that you're leaving the pocket. He's trying to mirror the guy he's blocking, and as you try to disengage the defensive lineman, you have to kind of guess, is he leaving because the quarterback's leaving and I got to let him go or what? But difficult situation. You hold the ball that long for offensive linemen, but 2 holding calls in this drive.
Side note to the events here, Tampa's taking the lead with 10 minutes to go, 20-19 at Raymond James. 2nd and 20 for Atlanta at the Panther 21 here, under 10 to play. Penix the snap, 4-man rush, Clowney coming free, batted it down, incomplete. It'll be 3rd and 20. Ball at the 21. 9:55 to go in the ball game.
Yeah, Caleb McGarry is really struggling. I don't know if he's physically beat up. I don't know if he's got an arm that's bothering him. I know he was down earlier, Wes, but Clowney is having his way with Caleb McGarry right now. You're going to have to help him out.
Yep. 9:55 to go. London will go to the left. And Mike Jackson follows him defensively. Snap. Panthers rush 4. Penix, a gunshot to London. Touchdown, Atlanta. Oh, my goodness. What a throw.
Are you kidding me, Wes?
Penix lined that up and banged that Jesse right in the door. I mean, smoked it.
This is Carolina's trying to keep this from happening. They're playing a zone coverage. London just runs an in route and just gets a laser shot to him on third down in between 3 defenders for the touchdown.
What a throw. Penix, what a catch, London. I'm telling you, man, 9-5 is on.
It's not just a weekday job.
No,
it's a
sir.
weekend job too.
Open all night.
Wow, what a throw.
Home Depot scoring drive brought to you by the Home Depot. How doers get more done. 11 plays, 74 yards, 6:12 the time of the drive. Tied now at 31. Now this from attorney Ken Nugent.
I'm attorney Ken Nugent, a proud partner of the Atlanta Falcons and a big fan of teachers throughout Georgia, which is why I'm happy to sponsor 92.9's Classroom Cash with my one-click, that's it program. All teachers are encouraged to visit my website, attorneykennugent.com, and register for a chance to win $500 for school supplies for their classroom. 2 winners will be selected each week and announced during the Falcons program broadcast. It's my way of giving something back to our teachers who give so much to our classrooms. One click, that's it.
Load up the kids and get ready to experience the ultimate winter getaway with the Snow Island Family Adventure Package at Camp Margaritaville, Lanier Islands. Stay 2 nights or more and unlock a flurry of fun winter experience with 4 complimentary License to Chill Snow Island all-access day passes. Every day is a snow day at Margaritaville at Lanier Islands. Tube down Blizzard Mountain, ride carnival rides, and end the evening with the Lakeside Lights Spectacular. Visit Margaritaville at LanierIslands.com and use promo code SNOW24.
Todd thought it would be secure to jog in the cheetah savanna. Todd believed the big cat repellent he bought online was reliable. And now, Todd is trying to be faster than this cheetah that can run 80 miles per hour. But the good news is, Todd has AT&T 5G that is fast, reliable, and secure. And he learned the best thing to do is stop running and toss her the backpack with the beef stew. AT&T 5G. Fast, reliable, secure.
5G requires compatible plan and device. 5G may not be available in your area. See att.com/5G for you for details.
Pros trust the Home Depot for heavy-duty storage solutions for any job site or garage. Right now, get up to 25% off select online storage and organization. Impact and water-resistant totes and shelving built to hold up to 2,500 pounds. Storage systems have space for all your tools and protect them in the garage, on the job site, and everywhere in between. Save time and maximize efficiency with adjustable shelving customized to your business needs. Shop and save on pro-grade storage at the Home Depot. How pros get more done.
You're listening to Our Falcons Live.
Our Falcons play here. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
All right, back in Atlanta, 9:50 to go. Michael Penix has thrown his second touchdown pass of the day. Another laser beam to Drake London. This one middle of the field to tie the game at 31. So this 60th meeting all time. Now remember, these two teams started. Very first game in Panthers history was in Atlanta at the Georgia Dome. Ended up in overtime. Morton Anderson, in his first game as a Falcon, kicked the field goal to win. So these teams know tight fits, and they got another one here in meeting number 60. There'll be no return. So the Panthers will scrimmage with 9:50 to play. First down and 10 for Carolina at its 30-yard line. Drake London's got 8 for 167 today.
Yeah, just 5 short of his career high. It's his 6th career 100-yard game.
Number 70 is recorded as
the Atlanta
eligible.
Defense.
Number 70 is recorded as eligible.
We'll have to get a stop now. And Bryce Young's had quite a day. 16 of 22, 149, and 3 touchdowns. Mike Boone is the back. They've added the extra tackle in the run game. Trimble, the tight end, single receivers as well in the formation. Coker through the formation to the right. They're going to hand the ball to Boone. Tried to hit a cutback run, and Caden Ellis will drop him at the 34-yard line. Wraps him up and gets him on the ground, 2nd and 6.
Still 4 yards, though. It's a good pickup on first down for Boone.
Yep.
A little bit of what Atlanta does, a little bend back play. And he got him 4. Caden was able to get off the block and make the tackle, but they'll take 4 yards on first down.
Yep. So 2nd down, let's call it a long 5. Young in the gun again. He's got Boone with him still. 2-by-2 look for Carolina. Atlanta brings only 3. Quick throw and a catch is made. That's another grab for Coker. He'll have the first down out toward the 43. 9-yard throw. Bryce Young to Jalen Coker, the rookie from Holy Cross. 1st and 10.
Now this group is really well schooled in attacking this Falcons zone coverage. Really good job by Coker that time. He hooked up and realized it was the defender in front of him. He just offset inside more. And because it was only a 3-man pass rush, Young had time to wait on him and put it on him for a first down.
So Thielen will go to the right with Trimble, the tight end. Moore and Coker here to the near side. Pistol set with Young and Mike Boone on the far hash. Play fake by Young. Pressure coming. Bryce tries to escape to his left. Going to throw. That's caught by Coker. He got banged out of bounds at the midfield line by D. Alford. That'll be enough for a first down. Or close to a first down. I'm sorry. It'll be 3 on a 7-yard gain. 2nd and 3.
Well, Young has done such a good job of buying time.
70 recorded is eligible. 70 is eligible.
There's a number of plays that really haven't gone necessarily on time or by design for Young, but he's done such a good job of buying time.
Atlanta hasn't come close to getting on the ground today. Extra tackle and a tight end right. They're going to hand the ball to Boone, and he's going to be held short. 2 yards shy. He got to the 49, but Caden Ellis, who came into the week 7th in the NFL in tackles, makes it 3rd and 2.
Well, they've gotten a lot of use out of getting guys out on the perimeter. Let's see if you have somebody in motion and try to get a quick throw for Young on the edge.
Ebiketie came out. Carter came out. Atlanta fortifies now with big guys. Blackshear's coming to game.
Got to be careful of play action here.
Yep. Young from under center. Going to hand the ball. They're trying to get Blackshear loose in a gap. They did. He breaks into the secondary to the Atlanta 35. And now the push and scrum game continues to the 32 of the Falcons. 17-yard run on 3rd and 2 for Raheem Blackshear.
Boy, you've done such a good job of getting Atlanta blocked at the point of attack. And then the Falcon linebackers have gotten tied up. Carolina's done a really good job of just getting Atlanta blocked in the front 7.
So now 1st down and 10 at the Atlanta 32. Mike Boone back in the ball game after the 17-yard run by Blackshear. Quick throw on the perimeter. Now Thielen going to throw again, and Clark Phillips came back to try and make a play, and a flag's going to be thrown.
Offensive pass interference.
Yeah, on David Moore, because the ball was way offline on the throw by Thielen.
Well, part of it was because Matthew Judon was drilling as he was trying to let it go. So good job of Judon to recognize a little lateral pass here.
Land Clark, what do you have?
Personal foul, face mask, offense number 83. A 15-yard penalty. Replay, first down.
So it'll be 1st and 25. Back at the 47 of Atlanta.
Yeah, Judon does a really good job of coming off his pass rush.
Oh, yeah, it was a face mask.
Well, he grabbed a piece of it just quickly, and it was enough to pull Clark off.
Yeah.
It was at least offensive pass interference.
So 1st and 25 after the penalty.
All right, don't let them get it back in the mix here where they can get back in field goal range.
6:15 to play in the game. We're tied at 31. Ellis showing pressure off the Panthers' left side here. He'll drop. Young going to throw. Shot is wide open. Jatavian Sanders, and they made it all up and more. Down to the 20, and they'll spot it to the Atlanta 19. And Young just stuck it on him.
Yeah, and I got no idea what kept A.J. from losing ground there. There was no defense, no receiver that threatened his area. He's a roll-up corner. He's got to continue to sink. Just a really good throw by Young.
Sure was. Bryce Young is having a day now. 28 yards on 1st and 25. So 1st and 10, Atlanta 19. 5:30 to go. They're going to hand the ball, and this is Boone inside the 15, flipped over at the 12. D. Alford makes the tackle on Mike Boone. 5:20 and a moving clock. 2 timeouts left for each club. Tampa leading 20-19, under 8 to go. New Orleans is 4th and 23. Back at their own 38. Trailing by a point at 20-19. Single back, play fake Young, rolls to his left. Sanders, the tight end, the catch. He'll get inside. Well, he got to the 10. That'll be it. That might be short of the first down, and it will be. It'll be 3rd down and 1 there.
But eating a whole bunch of clock here.
Oh, yeah.
And this is what they've done throughout the game, is they've been able to possess the ball, and Atlanta can't get them off the field.
So they got 7, then they get 2. Now they need 1. 4:24 and counting. 31 all ball game. Boy, the throw on 1st and 25 for 28 yards to Sanders is a potential backbreaker here. Young from under center. He's going to throw on 3rd and 1. To his right, Bryce Young with room. 10-5, and he'll score. Touchdown Carolina on a run by Bryce Young of 10 yards on a 3rd down play. And the Panthers are back in front with 4:01 to go in the game. 5th touchdown accounted for today by Bryce Young.
Yeah, but the pass rush, Wes, has been thwarted here. But if you're an edge rusher here, Caden Ellis is the edge rusher here. He goes to the inside, and Trimble just pushes him inside. Once Young breaks the pocket, Clark Phillips doesn't know whether to come off coverage or come up and make the tackle.
Pinaro's point is good. It's now 38-31 Carolina. 4:01 left to go in the ball game. Timeout on the field in Atlanta. The Panthers are in front of touchdown. Now this from AT&T.
Todd thought it would be secure to jog in the cheetah savannah. Todd believed the big cat repellent he bought online was reliable. And now Todd is trying to be faster than this cheetah that can run 80 miles per hour. But the good news is Todd has AT&T 5G that is fast, reliable, and secure. And he learned the best thing to do is stop running and toss her the backpack with the beef stew. AT&T 5G. Fast, reliable, secure.
5G requires compatible plan and device. 5G may not be available in your area. See att.com/5G for you for details.
Hear that? That's the beginning of a journey powered by the confidence that comes from driving a vehicle so reliable, it's backed by a 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty. Where your journey ends? Well, that's up to you. Visit your local Kia dealer today. Kia. Movement that inspires.
See retailer for warranty details. Always drive safely. Limited inventory available.
It's Falcons football season in Atlanta, so rise up and roll out with Napa. Whether you're tailgating at the stadium, carpooling to an away game, or cheering the Falcons on from anywhere else, the Napa network has your back. With nearly 6,000 auto parts stores and over 17,000 auto care centers nationwide. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Falcons, Napa helps you tackle tough projects and stay off the sidelines.
Zaxby's Sensation Salad is so much more than a plain old salad. It's a salad, which begs the question, at what point does a salad stop being a salad and become A salad. Is it when you add Zaxby's fried chicken to it? Crunchy wontons? Asian slaw? Citrus vinaigrette? Teriyaki glaze? Sweet and spicy sauce? Or is it when you top it all with a handmade perfectly fried egg roll? Without a doubt, the egg roll. The Sensation Salad, only at Zaxby's.
You're listening to Our Falcons Live.
Our Falcons play here. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Let's pause 10 seconds. Station identification on the Falcons Radio Network.
Falcons games on the game.
This is WZGC Atlanta and WZGC HD1.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
4:01 to go. We're opening quarter, our fourth quarter of play, and the Panthers have just taken the lead. It's 38-31. Bryce Young's accounted for 5 touchdowns today. 3 passing, 2 rushing. And now Atlanta has got to go find a touchdown to tie the game. That ball just got served by Pinheiro. He almost was able to drop it in and have it hit inbounds and then skip to the end zone, which would have been jail for Atlanta. And instead, the Falcons are going to play from the 30. Boy, Carolina was really trying to double down on that kick, Arch. First and 10 now for Penix.
Kind of hit him in that corner.
Yep.
I don't think anybody's kind of figured out what to do on that, but Atlanta gets it from the 30.
Yep. Panthers 3 straight touchdowns after going 3 and out in their first possession of the second half. Here's Penix off the 30 and Robinson to work. Bijan's got 5, he's got 10, he's got 13. Streaks it out to the 42, 43-yard line. Richardson makes the tackle. That'll put 13 more on the board. 22 carries, 125 now for Bijan Robinson today.
This really good hard running straight ahead. Been running on the perimeter a great deal. This was in between the tackles. Good push up front and good hard running by Bijan.
And he's just shy of his season and career high. First and 10 at the 42. They're going to hand it to him this time, right side, dips and darts. He'll get across the 45, midfield, and that'll do it, and that's close to another first down. Chandler Woot in the tackle.
Yes, keeps his legs driving, Wes. The leg drive on this guy is unbelievable. He's hit and gets another 7 yards out of the play after he's hit just with leg drive.
Yep. That's 134, and here's another carry on second and short. And it'll be brought down at the 45 of Carolina on the second and 1 play, and that'll make it first and 10. Right around the 44-yard line. Man, oh man.
Well, you got to lean on your strengths, and you've run the ball extremely well today, closing up on 200 yards running the football.
Here's Penix for London. Inside the 30, inside the 38, now dive to the 35. That's 9 more. Second and 1. Tackle made by Gill.
See if they get one off before the 2-minute warning here.
Yep, they got 15 seconds to do it. Second and 1 at the Panther 35. Panthers lead 38-31. 2:07, 2:06, 2:05. Snap to Penix. Here goes Bijan Robinson. Left side, inside the 30. Drops a shoulder on somebody to the 25, and that'll get us to the 2-minute warning. Crumity shaking up the defensive tackle. That'll be the 2-minute warning. Panthers are up a score. We're back to Atlanta after a local message on the Falcons Radio Network.
If recent cyber incident headlines don't have you concerned, they should. Cyber attacks on businesses are at an all-time high. Is your business prepared? Liberty Technology specializes in protecting your business from the ever-evolving landscape of cyber threats. Spend less time worrying about the safety of your data and more time growing your business. Liberty Technology provides you with the peace of mind you need. Visit libertytech.net or call 770-229-9424 so you can focus on what matters, growing your business. It's time to snag your ultimate fan experience package on the official Falcons fan cruise presented by Seaside Events. Imagine partying on the pool deck with your favorite Falcons legends like Jarius Norwood and Michael Turner, or an exclusive beach party in the Bahamas with Alan Rossum and Dave Archer. Not to mention autographs, legend-hosted dinners, unlimited drinks, and so much more. Book your all-inclusive fan experience package at falconsfancruise.com today and get ready to create memories that last a lifetime.
Family history. Everyone has one. And if you have heart disease in yours, Emory Heart and Vascular can help rewrite your story. Emory's expert heart team pioneers the most innovative techniques and treatments to set the standard of care for more options and better outcomes than anywhere else. To make more family moments, more friend moments, and more best friend moments possible. Emory Heart and Vascular. Next day appointments at emoryhealthcare.org/bestfriend.
Every day, Cintas service reps help businesses get ready for the workday. They provide freshly laundered workwear delivered every week. Mats, mops, restroom and cleaning supplies. First aid and safety products to help your employees stay safe. They even test and inspect fire extinguishers and emergency lights. Cintas helps keep your business running smoothly. See what Cintas can do for you. Visit Cintas.com.
Oh, I'm ready!
And get ready for the workday.
You're listening to Our Falcons Live.
Our Falcons play here. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
2 minutes to go here at Mercedes-Benz Stadium. Panthers lead the Falcons 38-31. Great to be with Dave Archer, Wes Durham. Well, Morgan, our producer, Jay Cook, our engineer, Dylan Matthews handles our studio production. Chris Goforth, Mike Johnson will be with you postgame, as will Arch from the Atlanta locker room. Second, it's now 1st and 10. And the ball spotted at the 25-yard line. Each team with 2 timeouts. Panthers by a touchdown. Penix brings Warner in motion, snap to Mike. Panthers bring 3, he'll fire it, middle of the field. London couldn't clutch it, incomplete against Mike Jackson.
Yeah, so you got to catch them all now. There can't be any mistakes. You've played yourself into a position where everything has to be perfect. Ball's just a tad behind, but not enough for this not to be caught. London's got to catch the football. So now you're 2nd and 10 behind the chains.
9 catch, 176, 2 scores today for Drake London. Penix 295 on 19 of 35. 2nd down and 10. 2-by-2 look for Atlanta. Panthers have 4 on the line. Snap to Penix. Michael going to throw for London, and there was some contact, no flag. It'll be 3rd and 10. Mike Jackson and Drake London got tangled up over there. I'm not sure one had an advantage over the other. Hard to tell in the ball in flight.
No, I don't think Mike anticipated the collision. The DB has allowed his area, so certainly Mike Jackson's allowed the area he's standing in, and London ran into him, and it slowed him down, and Penix didn't account for that as he let it go.
Hodge and McLeod will go to the left. London and Pitts here to the right. Robinson stays in the backfield with Penix. Carolina only shows 3. Now they're crawling a couple other guys up. They're going to bring pressure. Mike's going to have to cut it loose. London, the sliding grab. Caught it at the 13.5-yard line. Yeah, what a grab.
Well, it's a bullet throw, too, on the out route with a defender coming right at you on the blitz. Good catch by London to slide and catch this ball. Big-time throw by Penix there on 3rd and 10.
11-yard grab to the 14, 1st and 10, 1:27 to play. Penix in the gun again, takes the snap. Panthers bringing pressure. He'll dump it here near side. Pitch the catch and out of bounds at the 8. Boy, Kyle gave Xavier Woods everything to think about there. It'll be 2nd down and 4.
Good job by Kyle to be locked in. Had not caught the football today. That's his first catch, if I'm not mistaken.
Yep, 100th catch of the year, by the way, for London, Arch.
Well, and a good job by Kyle to be locked in there. That was a key moment of the game. Need to catch that football. Late getting the play in here now, down to near 10 seconds.
2nd catch for Pitts.
You can bet Bijan Robinson's in the offing here.
Pistol set. Play clock down to 3. 2, they get it snapped. Here is Robinson. Straight ahead, tries to keep his feet, does. He'll be laying right on the 1st down marker, close. Clock continues to run, 70 seconds. And Atlanta letting the clock run.
You got more than enough time here.
Yep.
Just got to, get the play called again.
It is. They're calling it first and goal, Arch.
And Robinson's still in the mix here, even though the clock's running. You're under a minute.
At the 4, here's Bajan. Bouncing left, circling all the way to the left side. He'll score. Bajan Robinson in the end zone. Touchdown, Atlanta.
The guy's a special player, Wes. This play is supposed to go between the tackles, and there is absolutely nothing there. And he bounces it all the way out to the outside, outruns everybody that wears a Carolina helmet, and shoves it in the end zone.
Robinson's got a touchdown. Atlanta's got a point from Riley Patterson to tie the game at 38. 46 seconds left to go in regulation. Kick by Patterson is good. 11 plays, 70 yards, and 3:15. That's the Home Depot scoring drive. Brought to you by Home Depot, how doers get more done. Robinson's got 157. That's a career high on 27 carries, and now his second rushing score. London's got 100 catches on the season. He's got 187 today.
That's a career high.
That's a career high. And Michael Penix, in his third start, has thrown for 312. That's a career high.
Yeah, and also add on top of Bajan Robinson's 27 carries. That is a career high. 26 carries was his career high coming in. He had 26 carries earlier in the year against the LA Chargers, so that's a career high for him as well. So, yeah, just a monster game from a statistical standpoint, but as Raheem says all the time, stats are for losers. The only stat they care about is they've got to find a way to get a stop here against the Carolina team that they've given up 3 consecutive touchdowns to.
Bucky Irving has just scored a touchdown for the Bucs. 11-yard run, 26-19 is the score there. They kick the point to make it 27-19. So New Orleans, with under 2 minutes to go, will get the ball back, trailing 8. Pinion to kick it away. 46 seconds left. And Pinion will sail that over the head of Blackshear, so Carolina is going to go off their 30 with 46 seconds. First down and 10, ball for Carolina at the 30. Tied now at 38.
I know one thing, Wes. When I arrived at the stadium today, I did not expect a shootout.
No, I didn't either.
But that's who we have, and boy, give Carolina credit. They came to play. We thought they would, and they've been tough to stop. Atlanta going to have to bow their back here now on defense.
Falcons have had 2 3-and-outs, and outside of that, Panthers have been ringing the bell. Sanders is the back with Young in the gun. 2-by-2 look here for Carolina. Snap, Bryce going to throw, looking for more, and it is incomplete. A lot of hand fighting with D. Alford, but it goes by the boards.
Yeah, good job by D to get in the hip pocket and then look back for the football. You can have your hands on the defender, you just can't impede what he's trying to do. And that D did a pretty good job of that, and I thought the ball was thrown out of bounds. Bryce threw the ball a little bit too far and out of bounds.
Second down and 10.
Got to be aware of run game here too, Wes. Now, can't get so caught up when we're defending everybody, but there's a lot of room in the middle to a draw play here.
Jatavian Sanders and Coker to the far side. Moore and Thielen near side. Miles Sanders is the running back. Play clock down to 3. Snap to Young. Straight drop. He looks, in trouble, escapes. Now to his right, going to throw, and it is broken up, incomplete. No flag. Richie Grant in coverage of the tight end, Jatavian Sanders.
Boy, you got to give Bryce Young some credit here now. He's got Ronald Ebiketie. He's got him dead to rights and just could not make the play. Good job by Richie Grant to come back and knock that football out.
Yep.
Jatavian Sanders was in behind Grant. Did a good job of watching receiver's hands and his eyes and knocks it out.
Yep. So third down and 10. Carolina scrimmages from its 30. Tied at 38 with 35 seconds left. Both clubs 2 timeouts. Young in the gun. Takes the snap. Going to throw here. Loads, shoots it, and it is incomplete. Clark Phillips again In coverage that time of the wide receiver, David Moore.
And better pass rush this time from Atlanta. Kind of stayed on the same level. Didn't really allow him to bounce. But he wanted the curl route to Moore. And what a good job by Clark Phillips to not get on the back of the receiver here and reach in with the left hand and bat it down. Boy, if you needed a 3 and out, that was the time.
Yep, and now here's Hecker to punt it to Avery Williams. Atlanta's got 30 seconds and 2 timeouts. Great time for the Falcon defense to produce a 3 and out. Here's the snap. They can't get to Hecker. He hammers it away. 25, 24, 23 seconds. And here's Williams from the 13. Avery 25, hurdles a 30 to the 32 with 18 seconds left. The second ticked off. 17 seconds. There's a flag deep back at the 14-yard line. And I think the penalty will be on Atlanta. We'll see. A lot of conversation here. Lan Clark finally in discussion. And let's see what we have. Falcons are walking back. Markers at the 15.
Yeah, it was really a late call, and it was called on the initial block, which Avery Williams was way up the field when the flag came in.
Lan Clark's indicated a hold on Atlanta.
During the return, holding receiving team number 35, 10-yard penalty, first down, Atlanta.
So Natron Brooks is guilty of the hold. Raheem Morris not happy. He and Marquise Williams, the Falcons special teams coordinator, in conference with the officiating crew across the way.
Well, this will be a double yellow light special now because you're tied. Only 17 seconds left. I think you're going to let Penix throw the football, but you got to be careful with the ball down here now.
Atlanta with the ball at its 12 and 17 seconds left. And now what do we have? Timeout, Carolina?
Timeout. Carolina.
Okay.
They're second in the half. Be 30 seconds in length.
All right, so let's get you updated at Tampa. Buccaneers by 8, 54 seconds left. And Spencer Rattler and the Saints are looking at 3rd and 10 off the Tampa 37, trailing 8. So that's the story there. Here we're tied at 38 in Atlanta. Bijan Robinson has scored on the ground today twice. And he's got 157 on 27 carries. Penix has thrown for 302 scores. Drake London's got 10 for 187 and both the touchdown catches.
So you got 2 timeouts left, so you're going to burn one as soon as the ball, if it's caught in bounds, you got to burn it.
17 seconds left. Robinson with Penix. London to the near side, McLeod to the far side. They're just going to run this with Bijan. How far can he get? He'll drive it across the 25. And no timeout called by Raheem Morris. Nope, overtime it'll be. So we're going to overtime in Atlanta. Let's take, or we'll keep it here.
Well, and if you're wondering, the crowd upset a little bit. I mean, Bijan got tackled, what, about the 20-yard line there, Wes?
Basically, yeah, 22.
So you got 8 seconds left after the run play. I know you got 2 timeouts left, but you're in a more difficult situation, potential turnover that loses the game for you. Might as well play to overtime. Had they had the ball out near the 30 or 40-yard line, different deal.
We'll play 1 10-minute period. Each team will have the opportunity to possess the ball unless the first team scores the touchdown, keeps the ball for the entire time, or there's a defensive safety. Timing will be just the same as the fourth quarter. Each team will get 2 timeouts. All the replays will come from the booth. If we're still tied at the end of the 10 minutes, it'll be recorded as a tie. Same coin. Tails and heads. Call his heads. Call his heads. And it is heads. Which way would you like to kick?
All right.
Carolina has won the toss and elected to receive.
So Carolina's won the toss. And just like the challenge was last Sunday night in Landover, Maryland, Atlanta's got to get a stop here. Meanwhile, the Buccaneers have the ball back with 36 seconds left. New Orleans only has one timeout. Rattler threw incomplete to Wilson on 4th and 5 at the Tampa 32. It's an 8-point Buccaneer lead. And essentially it looks like Tampa's going to win the NFC South.
Well, Atlanta needs to finish this game off. They've had quite a fight with Carolina, and certainly the flavor of the offseason, which it certainly looks like is coming right after this game, changes depending on how this game goes.
Yep. So Pinion will kick it away. And Atlanta, who just posted a 3-and-out defensively, Arch, has got to do it again. Blackshear to the near side. And Boone to the far side. And most of this day, Pinion has kicked the ball through the end zone. Except the one time he benefited by kicking it out of bounds. And
yeah, I don't know why you'd change any of that now.
No, he just kicked it through the end zone. Second straight week, Atlanta's gone to overtime, by the way. And Blackshear, 8 yards deep, will touch a knee. So here we are, Arch. Back in the extra session again.
Yeah, what you didn't have in the last drive that Carolina, they didn't run the football. And they could have, I guess, but it was less than a minute to go, less than 40 seconds to go for them. So run game becomes back in the mix. And this is a Carolina team now that has run the football for over 140 yards in the game and right at about 80 yards here in the second half. That's where it's got to start. You've got to start the run game.
Yep. Miles Sanders will be the running back with Bryce Young. A receiver to the left, two here to the right, and a tight end to that far side as well. Panthers go left to right. Sanders to carry here at the right side, and Atlanta buttons him up after a 4-yard run. Caden Ellis and Nate Landman on the stop of Miles Sanders.
But again, you're going to take 4 yards. You're okay with 4 yards if you're the play caller. Now, he got a little less than that, about 3.5 yards.
70 is reporting is eligible. Number 70 is eligible.
Must not let Bryce Young buy time now and run off a play action or whatever.
Second down and 6 at the 34. Trimble the tight end here to the near side. Two tights and an extra tackle to the left. In motion comes Coker. They're going to hand the ball to Sanders again. He's going to hit the run and cut it back into the secondary. Took a big lick from Simmons at the 45, but that's enough for the first down. 11 yards from Miles Sanders.
Boy, Atlanta has not handled this cutback very well at all. Caden Ellis got pinned back to the inside. They have not read this play or sensed this play at all today, and they have been gashed with it here in the second half.
Atlanta trying to achieve a winning season. Need a win here today to do it. 5-man front for the Falcons, 1st and 10 Panthers. Bryce Young has been turnover free today, as has Carolina. 8.5 to go in the overtime. Play fake Sanders. Or Young throws here to Trimble near side. Into Atlanta territory. Tried for the hurdle. Kept his feet. He'll be ruled out of bounds at the Atlanta 38-yard line. So that play ends up going 17 yards and a first down.
Boy, there's been numerous times today where Atlanta has had no defender outside the numbers.
Number 70 is eligible.
And the Panthers are going to sign up for the run package, Arch. They bring the extra tackle, Brady Christensen, out of BYU in. Sanders stays the running back. 1st and 10 at the 38 of Atlanta. We're in overtime, tied at 38. Young from under center. Straight ahead, Sanders, and Caden Ellis hit him on the button. Did the ball come out? I don't think so. Looked like it might have for a second. 2nd and 10.
Well,
maybe
good job.
2nd and 9.
They bring Jesse Bates on the blitz off the side here. Made it look like he was just rolling up as an invert safety, and then he came off the edge. They couldn't get him blocked, and he helped with Caden Ellis. That time, Caden does a good job of filling the hole instead of running by it.
2nd down and 9 at the 37. 7:22 to play in the overtime. Thielen in motion here to the near side. Tight end to that side as well. 2 receivers to the left. Here's Young. Pumps, shoots, Thielen the catch. He'll slide down at the 31. Boy, number 3 was coming after him too. Bates almost got to Thielen. It'll be 3rd down and 4 at the 31-yard line.
Yeah, just a smart read by Thielen. He's got an option route. He just sets it down. He knows that nobody was around him. Gave some place for Young to throw the ball quickly. This has been a good plan. Ken Ellis has had a really good plan today for Atlanta's defense.
Yep. Coker and Thielen, along with Moore, go to the left. Now they're going to empty Trimble and Boone here to the near side. 3rd down and 4. Young in the gun. Atlanta rushes 4. Young, a quick throw. Thielen the catch. He held on through a couple of collisions, including D. Alford. And it's 1st and 10 at the 23 on an 8-yard throw.
Yeah, again, it's the slant route, just an inside slant route, and as it turns out, Ellis is lined up on that side.
Number 70.
He throws it in between the 2 defenders.
So the ball at the 23, 1st down and 10. We've played 4 minutes of overtime. And this is eerily feeling like last Sunday night. 1st down, 10. On the far hash, Young with a single back Sanders. Trimble, the tight end, in motion here to the near side. Now Coker through the formation. They're going to hand to Sanders. Trying to get to the perimeter. He's given a ton of ground. He'll be pulled down for a loss of at least 2, almost 3. Zach Harrison led the charge for Atlanta.
Well, good job here by Lorenzo Carter. We talk about setting the edge in the run game. Carter does a great job of defeating the right tackle and is able to push the back into the backfield. Taylor Moton could not get Lorenzo Carter blocked. That forced the play back.
2nd down and 12. The ball at the 25. Sanders, the running back, goes wide to the left with Trimble and Thielen. 2 receivers here to the near side. Coker and Moore. Young claps his hands together. Here's the snap. Atlanta brings 4. He'll throw middle of the field. Coker, and he'll have 1st down and goal for Carolina at the 10-yard line of Atlanta before the tackle was made. 15-yard throw on 2nd and 12. And 1st and goal we go for Carolina at the Falcon 10.
Jesse Bates is playing him in man coverage, but he's playing about 12 yards off the ball. And Coker just runs about a 10-yard or 9-yard in route, and no pressure on Bryce Young, makes the throw.
They don't call it 1st and goal. They measure it just outside the 10. Atlanta making some changes here defensively. Young snaps the ball. Carolina looks. Here's Young from the pocket, now backing up. In trouble to his left. Atlanta gives pressure. He'll push a pass that is caught, and falling short of the end zone is Coker, I believe, and he's right outside the goal line. What a 2-hand chest pass from Bryce Young to young Jalen Coker.
Well, once again, it's Bryce Young's ability to buy time. Ellis does a good job of keeping him out of the end zone, but it's 1st and goal from the 1-yard line.
Yep, they got a 1st down. 1st and goal at the Atlanta 1. Carolina, who's lost 5 of their last 6, trying to pick a 5th win up to end the campaign, right on the doorstep. Young in the gun. Has Sanders with him, and now a Carolina timeout.
Timeout. Carolina.
And 3:18 to go in the overtime.
Timeout.
Tied at 38.
Well, you said it, Wes, very eerily, similarly last week, where the winner of the coin toss possessed the game the entire overtime period.
Yeah. And I've heard more people tell me this week how they'd like to see the overtime. And again, it didn't go in Atlanta's favor. I get it. Today's coin toss didn't either. But Dave, the fact that you don't even touch the ball still exists in this.
Yeah. But you got to get a stop.
No question. You got to get the stop. I agree. So now, Caden Ellis kept Jalen Coker from scoring, and now it's 1st and goal. And Bryce Young and Dave Canales have talked, and now we're getting ready to see. I just don't know how you just don't hand the ball to Miles Sanders here, but Young is going to go under center. I was stunned he was in the gun a moment ago.
That's probably why they called timeout.
Here's Young. He'll hand to Sanders, and touchdown, Carolina. The Panthers win the game. And they finish the season with their 5th win. And the Falcons will go to the offseason 8-9. The final at Mercedes-Benz Stadium, Carolina 44 and Atlanta 38. Stay tuned. Game summary coming up for you next after this from AT&T.
Todd thought it would be secure to jog in the cheetah savannah.